An entire Benadryl lore collection. He shot up a theater for showing an Amy Schumer. Okay. Is it normal to talk to yourself? Murdered on Instagram. What's up? So I'm looking at videos. On the heights of despair. Oh, damn, this bitch is still missing. Really? E-girls who are horrible criminals. Oh my god. This is kind of funny. Hold up. Let me, Yo, what's up? Sorry, I'm just, like, I just went on YouTube and, like, my feed is full of, true crime and MMA shit, but, like, some fucked up true crime. I'm trying to, like, I feel like live reacting to something. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the fucking chat, because... What's up, crazy boys? Crazy boys, yeah, 250. What's going on, bro? Yeah, this is one of those streams where, like, I only have, like, 2 hours or so, but, then I also failed to message enough people. No, actually, I don't want that. What if it's the internet? Or maybe I just suck and I don't have enough fans. There we go. Mewing Sigma. What's up, punting? Danny, Kate, Oi. On this early? Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's well, I'm still in New York, so it's 7:37 a.m. What's up, GGH Hewitt? James Oliver. James Oliver. What's going on? What's going on, Nathan? Yeah, I'm like figured I would go live for like just a couple hours. I have to get ready. I have to go somewhere today. Like, I'm still in New York, but can I breed you? Cheryl, are you actually a woman? Question number one. Question number two, how old are you? I mean, sorry to answer your question with questions, but AP has musical begged for more pennies. Dude, like, like what is it with I mean, a lot of people trying to capitalize on musical, and I going through some fucking shit right now, huh? What's up, Louisa? It's a very strange name. Dang it, let me guess Manhattan? No, I'm in Brooklyn, bro. Why'd you guess Manhattan? I got punched in the stomach by a few lads for urinating in an alley. Yeah? Are you sure they didn't just want to fucking fight you? Cause why, what are they, was it their alley? Like, was it the alley behind the building they own? AP, I feel like you're a Brit undercover trying to get me to talk shit about musical. You said maybe over, you don't know? Or do you know? Sorry. Like allergic to cat hair mildly. And this girl I'm staying with has cats. I love cats though. I miss my cats. What's up, Luis? What the fuck is Paradox? Because you go off fag vibes. Wait, who's... Oh. Do I authenticate? I mean... Let me ask you a question, bro. Honestly. It's not hard. The guy's a loser. AP... Well, yeah, bro, but like... The thing, AP, like... So, I'll give musical this, right? As much as like him deciding, I guess, to beef with me, right? Like, I guess that for the most part, I guess he hasn't been talking shit. So like, I've done the exact same thing. Lou Hayes, spit what what I was just gonna say. Sorry, I love just being judgmental. That's okay, bro. And what am I gonna tell you, right? I'm not gonna crash out on you. Like, are you a Clown Show fan, Danny Kate? Because like, if you are, bro, it's like, I get the like trying to rage bait. He used me for pennies, AP. But like, I don't see the thing about that is like that theory is a little fucking strange because it's like if you're Danny Kate, yeah, what's good? You have a big Louis, I know. I'm getting nasal cancer listening. Alright, good. I hope you get nasal cancer, bro. How can I have my... No. I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. Oh, yeah, Jims. I'm not saying you were. I was just wondering. He is just... What the fuck does that mean? Who am I talking to? AP. Don't give him anything. See how long he wants to talk to you. Well, I can't. I literally can't, AP. Because I think I'm banned from his chats. Or from his, yeah, I'm banned from his streams. I guess I can watch them, but like I can't comment, which means I can't donate. See, the theory that like he used me for money and then banned me is kind of, that's a flawed theory because, look, like he was upset about something that wasn't what he said he was upset about, but I don't want to get into it, man. It's up to him what he wants to do. I'm not gonna stoke the flames of shit, but no, the whole narrative that like he used me for money and then like discarded me would only make sense if like he had the ability to toss me into obscurity or unite people against me. Which I can't. Can I say for sure he hasn't tried to do that? No, but like I just think I don't know. I actually don't know. What are you getting into on salmon? What are you asking me? High key, low key, that's fucked, bro. Sorry, I'm retarded, Danny. IDK, what the fuck I just said? I'm talking about, yeah, so it's like AP to get with your, to get, or to answer what you just said about don't give him anything, see how long he wants to talk to you. He himself stopped me from being able to give him anything, is my point. So, like, I don't think that he, IDK, I don't care, but I just want to talk about it. Jewish fight? No, I'm not Jewish at all. Try inbred. Jewish LO bro, super. Yo, Lou Hayes. Lou Hayes, bring some intelligence to the show then. No, he surely has Italian answers. Yes, Niccolo Machina. I'm 100% Sicilian. Shout out for sub. I was there. Dude, why do people, like, what do you... Oh, shout you out for a song? What's up? Alice there, the Geordie. Bro, like, the Geordie, like, Georgian. If you're Georgian, that's good. So so we aren't using the platform to grow a channel or be productive, just to vent to a bunch of random people on the internet. Or wait, who's we? Are you talking about me? To grow the channel? Wait, well, let me dissect what you're saying. To grow a channel or be productive. Okay, first of all, my channel is growing quite a bit, Salmon. But like, what is it? No, I'm responding to somebody who brought something up. Okay. And what would you like me to be productive about, Salmon? Do you have a fucking MMA question? Do you have a gambling question? Do you have a question about any random topic? I will fucking. Oh my god. See, Salmon, I feel like you're here to try to rage bait me. Okay, well, Salmon. Oh, Danny hates blushing. He related you to me, my bad. What's up, Alan? Alan! GMS too crazy. Are you gay? Nah, bro. Nah. No, and, honestly, like, gay people are lucky. Yo, Alan, dude, Alan, I'm serious about that fight card, but like, I mean, as in, I would seriously do it. I would lose money. It's like, unless I got a sports book to sponsor it. What's up, Danny? Oh, you guys know each other. All right, cool. He's kind of cute. Yo, Alan, Danny's a guy. Am I wrong? Hi, my name's Jamal. All right, Paradox. Think I don't know Paradox on and all when I see one. Fucking. Might have been born tonight, but not last night, nigga. Trying to find something to live react to. The language of toxic people. Fucking just anybody in a live stream. Yeah, Alan, dude, the other day, or the other night, so Betty said that he was trying to give, now that I'm thinking about it, I'll guarantee that prize picks. No, they wouldn't. So, Alan, I've turned down, hi, can you shout out my name? My name is Avisha. What's up, Avisha? Why do you go by Karenza? Alan, so I've turned down sponsorships. One from Bovada, one from Bovada, one from FanDuel, and then how much do I weigh? Like 170, 175. Blue haze. A lot. Like I'm thin for my height, because I'm 6'2" and a half, almost 6'3". But yeah, no, like 170. Bill kind of like, I don't know. Go all out. I mean, any lightweight UFC fighter who's around that height. So Jalen Turner, Yoel Alvarez, whatever. Now my guy's dumb. Definitely a chick, homie, but whatever makes you feel. Oh, well, your name's Danny Kate. Like, girls called Danny, usually spelled it with an I at the end, but not all of them. No, she's asleep. HFT. I'm glad you fucking know about the first name of the girl. You're my biggest fan. Yeah, I'm your biggest fan. How old am I? I'm 33. No, a lot of people. Alan, do you think a lot of people have like real problems? Oh, what's up, Oli? I didn't see you. Alan, do you think a lot of people? Sorry, drinking tonight. Word, no problem. Dark side. Don't shalom me, you fucking Jew. Filming her asleep. Yeah, well, definitely. Where am I from? I'm from here, motherfucker. I'm from New York. But I live in LA now. I'm just back visiting. Alan, do you think a lot of people have problems? Yeah, the sun is rising. That's true. I don't think it's gonna be a nice day today. It's almost 8 in the morning. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to ask Alan this question. Fucking Alan, do you think a lot of channels, like Clown Show and other channels, have a problem with the like saying what their age is. And also what I was saying about Betty was that Betty was trying to give Contra the same like advice you were about like a compressed disc the other day, but Betty told me that his that he was timed out for some reason. It was probably one of my stop drinking tonight. I'm not drinking. I mean, I'm drinking coffee for fuck's sake. I'm trying to see. So there's this. I'm looking at my like feed on YouTube. Trying. Clown is 100% shadow banned on what? You mean Betty is shadow banned? Clown is not shadow banned. Oh yeah, no, I do too. I have a really bad one in my C4 vertebrae, and Betty just got over one, or he got over an injury to it. Yo, so if you were going to fight a weight class, what would you? It would have to be lightweight. Maybe featherweight. I mean, Sean Woodson, same height. But I mean, he's got taken apart by Dan Ige, but he's a good fighter. Yo, look at this. Fucking. So, oh my god, this lens. Oh, it's like that. Is it better at all? No. That's still pretty fucked. So, there's a bunch of true crime and MMA shit. Let's see this.
Hello, Charlotte. Please stop. Please stop.
What's up, Naomi? Naomi, would you ever do this job? Be a virtual blackjack dealer?
7. Has 11. 17.
Yeah, she just fucked up. Wow. Yeah, she's really fucked up.
Hello, Charlotte. Please stop. Please stop.
Huh.
You can't see the end is locked.
No, I know. I'm just asking Naomi. I'm not saying.
Please stop. Now, please wait.
Yeah, she just fucked up big time. So for those of you that don't know blackjack, the dealer has to stay on a hard 17, but she kept hitting, and so she just cost the casino money with that. Yeah, it's embarrassing. Yeah, Naomi, you wouldn't do that even if the price was right. I'm off to the rest. Yeah, sweet dreams, Danny Kate. Joey would get worked by Clown. It'd be fucking hilarious. Do you think so, Alan? Do you think? I mean, Jensen, those jobs are only for the girlfriends of Romanian gangsters. Actually, Jensen, so you're not far off, Jensen, but Kirgo, which is based in Lithuania, their virtual blackjack is actually legitimate. And by legitimate, I'm saying like like the blackjack is legitimate. Like it's not it's not bullshit. It's not machine shuffle, right? But all the dealers are local hires, so Lithuanian, Romanian. You know what I'm saying? But it's usually not the wives of gangsters. There's some Asian ones where it's trafficked people. I swear I've seen them hit 17. There are tables, Lou hazed, where they have to hit soft 17, meaning an ace and a 6. But she had hard 17. Like she hit to 17. And she hit again. I'd be worse than her. Well, Naomi, like, it's not that hard to learn how to deal blackjack. It really isn't. Who's my favorite lightweight of all time? Oh, that's my favorite lightweight of all time. Bro, I have to give you a top 5, bro. We're talking about of all time. I mean, dude, I really liked BJ Penn in his day. Let's see. Favorite of all time. I mean, Habib is up there. I mean, now that he's no longer like, are you talking about like ex lightweight? Tony, dude, it's so hard to see. Even though he was such a beast, it's so hard to say Tony Ferguson because that is a guy who, see, people say about guys like Anderson Silva that because they fought for too long that they undid their legacy. I think that fucking Anderson Silva did not fight for too long to undo so many of his great fights. Vitor Belfort, Rich Franklin, right? Those fights. But I would say that Tony Ferguson, what's up, Sharana? I don't know much about Joey, but he cops a lot. He copes a lot, you mean, Naomi? Yeah. How much for what? Oh, oh my god. You tell me. You're the fucking dude. You're the fucking lord of this shit. He's so yeah. Joey is embarrassing. China used to make their prisoners gold farm on WoW and RuneScape. Yeah, I bet, Jansen. But yo, to answer your question, Lou Hayes. So yeah, I would say my favorite lightweights. I'd say Habib. I would say BJ Penn's up there. I would say Islam just because he's no longer a fucking lightweight, right? Um, mm, let's see. I mean, there's a couple. I mean, like I was saying, dude, Tony Ferguson is the only person I would say undid his streak by, like like his downfall, like his downfall fell below his beginning and is now like his ultimate legacy is now in the red. McGregor won the belts, but then didn't defend it a single time. I mean, I forgot. Yeah, I mean, dude, Conor McGregor. See, Conor McGregor's like prime was a lot shorter than. Yeah, when he was dope, his McGregor's prime was. I mean, McGregor was the best at featherweight, for sure. The Eddie Alvarez fight. I mean, winning the belt off Jose Aldo, right? In 14 with crazy short time, 14 seconds, I think. Let me look at McGregor's fights. So a lot of McGregor's early fights were really good. Like I'm talking about before UFC. His last Cage Warriors fight. Let me see, which was it? Um, no, it was the second to last one that I'm remembering, where second round rear naked choke submission against Dave Hill. That was a fire fucking fight. And then he debuted against Marcus Brimage. He won. Yeah, he won like a minute 7 into that. He beat Max Holloway in his second fight. Diego Brandao. He beat Poirier, who then later fucking killed him twice, back to back twice, and those are his last fights. What did Naomi say? I'll have a look now. Oh, Naomi, just look up MMA Joey reacts to Bo Nickel losing. No, you want to know everything you need to know about him, Alan, is the virtue signaling during the Bryce Mitchell shit. I fucking hate for those of you that don't know what virtue signaling is, it's somebody basically who preaches from the point of view as them being just so high above you morally that they're equipped to tell you what your values should be. I hate that fucking shit. Like I really hate it. And yeah, MMA Joey sickens me. You'll also notice, Naomi, that he dyes his hair and beard. It's like he has like the island like receding hairline and a full beard, but it's like it's all dyed like it's dyed a shade of dark brown that's not a human hair color. BJ Penn had a pretty bad losing. He did Sharana, but not the same as Ferguson. Ferguson 8-fight losing streak. I mean, has he been cut officially or no? McGregor hasn't won a real MMA fight since Barack Obama. Yeah, that's true, Jensen. Dude, Jensen, I'm saying that we're saying the same thing, Jensen. Jensen, whatever. And when he fought fucking that first dude Nate Diaz, honestly, I like Nate Diaz. I prefer Nate Diaz to Conor McGregor in terms of just like who would I rather watch fight? That first Nate Diaz fight with Conor McGregor was fucking great. I mean, the sub was fire. But McGregor's period of being just a complete animal was, you could say, I mean, you could start it around 2012, but if you want to stay with the year, just keep it to the UFC. It's to 2013. 2013 really ended. I mean, it really ended with the Eddie Alvarez fight. That was his last. That was his last really good fucking win. He only had one win after that to like old man Donald Cerrone. Um, and he didn't have to cut any fucking weight because like he was still young, and that was at 170. And then he had the back-to-back losses against Dustin Poirier. The Habib fight was like Habib looked so good in that fight. Frankie, what's going on, bro? How you been? So yeah, I was asked my favorite lightweight of all time. So I made really doing Bruce Scott. I knew that he was. Yo, so Frankie, Connor is always fun to watch despite his many, many flaws. I agree with that, Frankie. I just think that like I think that his period of being like a fucking absolute animal, like it's shorter than people realize. It lasted about 3 years. From probably from 2013 to from his first, and I'm talking about just in the UFC. Obviously, he had those Cage Warriors fights that were goated. Yeah, busy week for fucking sure, bro. I'm not even like I can't even really be live for that much longer. But Habib was when he stopped being entertaining. Um, well, I mean, he fought no even after the Habib fight, the Donald Cerrone fight was a good. I mean, it was a 40-second knockout against a guy who was past his prime. But the two Dustin fights, I mean, he was just. I don't even know that he was washed. I think just that Yeah, exactly, Frankie. I think that yeah, I think his last great performance was against Eddie Alvarez, because like I don't really rate the Cerrone fight, and I don't even rate the second Nate Diaz fight. Is he a big champ? Who Naomi who MMA Joey? Yeah, but he's awful. Um, I mean, I think had he stayed at Frankie, tell me if you agree with this. Yeah, the Habib build up was annoying. I mean, dude, New York City, bro, a lot of red tape for no reason. But Frankie, tell me if you agree with this. That had so my theory about McGregor is that if he had stayed at featherweight, right, and just defended the fucking featherweight belt, it's arguable, I'll say, that um it's arguable that Max Holloway never would have become champion, and because McGregor was still really young, you would have had you could have had a McGregor Volkanovski like fight for the fucking belt, like Volkanovski, fighting the champion McGregor for the belt, and like that, and just overall that would have been a better career move. Well, yeah, Alan, she asked if he's a big channel, not if he's good. I mean, you got so many, like, the big channels are, besides Guru, the big channels are all shit, man. That's why guys like fight, yo, everybody here, subscribe to Fight Night Frankie, actually. I'm sorry, Frankie, I'm sorry that took me so long. Let me get Frankie's, link to Frankie's, channel in there. It's bad MMA math, but Frankie, you ever gonna change your shit from bad MMA math to just? I mean, you're Fighting Night Frankie, bro. Ah, it's good, bro. I'm out and about anyway. Yeah, word. Yo, Frankie, I was talking to. I don't know. Fuck that. Don't get chopped to with that. I mean, he's. Yeah, Alan. He also the thing about here. One second. Let me get Frankie's channel in here. The thing about MMA Joey Allen is that I just don't like virtue signaling. I don't like people telling me how I should think or my morality, you know, or my morality's in question. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I mean, you know, I don't give a fuck if you're liberal or conservative. Like, you know, like, do not fucking try to tell me that like you're high above me morally, and then you know, that's what a guy like MMA Joey does. Cool part, you were gay. Unfortunately not, bro. I mean, unfortunately for you, I guess. Yo, Frankie, you know what? Check out, check out Frankie's. Okay, I have been saying this for years, and so is No Chill
And
actually.
they need to make a super heavyweight division, like anything like they do in boxing, anything 200 pounds and over, or 205 and over.
Paradox.
Just make it a fat cunt division where we can at least watch some fucked up fatties beat the shit out of each other. So at least it will be entertaining. It's the same reason why I want to see super heavyweight women as well. Like I want to see 125, 135.
I'm gonna time out this guy only because
265
Frankie and
women.
Paradox are in the building.
I just think I'd personally enjoy that, and they need to.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put a link to Frankie's channel in the chat, and then Paradox's as well, but Frankie first because having Frankie as a guest is quite an honor. Frankie mysteriously will not monetize, even though he could. I've never been able to get an answer as to why he won't do that shit. 205 and over, bro. What maybe? Hold on. Lou Hayes, 205 and over. LOL, bro. What maybe 250? No, so a super heavyweight division. I would say a super. You could do over two. You could literally add a new division and keep everything as is. I would say. Hate from Uganda. Sure. Wait, no. 205 is already. 205. Frankie is light heavyweight. I mean, Frankie knows. Sorry. Yo, sorry, I literally just clicked the link to Fight Night Frankie's channel, which all of you should do and subscribe. It was cool over there for a second. Weight division's gotta be why 120 Paradox. Ah, you silly little fuck. Dude, Paradox, it wouldn't be 200 to. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's too many divisions. That's too many fucking divisions. Purple Hangout. Brother, you love your country. Alright. I don't care about a 105. Paradox. Okay, Paradox. Can you time out Purple Hand Guy so I can properly respond to you? Cheddarhead would be all up in that last division for women. Naomi, you bet. He already is Naomi. It just doesn't have a division of its own. That would be the Cheddarhead division. Paradox. It's one more than we have now? How is that one more? We're talking about men. So, okay. So, like, men's divisions are, well, it's all right, sorry. We'll start with flyweight, 125. Bantamweight, 135. I can't believe you're making me do this. Featherweight, 145. Lightweight, 155. Welterweight, 170. Middleweight, 185. Light heavyweight, 205. And heavyweight, 265. That was what? That was fucking, I don't care. It was not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Was not 11. Who's this bet? 2 if you could. Dude, 2. How about Paradox? How about this? It wouldn't be a meme division because you could. No, come on. It wouldn't have to be a meme division. You could get guys like Dontel Mays literally not having. Your favorite fighter, Dontel Mays, would not have to cut weight. Hi, Red Rose 1704. Why do you look like that? Ew. I don't know, Annabelle's World. Are you even an adult? Where's Stahl to figure out if his channel is like. Oh wow, Annabelle's World is a child. Jesus Christ. Damn, John Jones can poke 2 of your eyes with each hand. Mine or just anyone's? I mean, dude, well, Lou Hayes, Chris Weidman got away with that shit. Bruno Silva is forever compromised, as we saw him be. He got slumped by Marc-Andre Barrio. Bro, there's 50 box. I know, Paradox, but that's always been a problem. There's always been a problem, except for a guy like Thomas Hearns, who one of my favorite boxers ever. Do you know who Thomas Hearns was, Paradox? I'm sure you do. He was champion in across 5 divisions, competed in 6 or 7, in boxing. Just in case no one's told you lately, you are loved and you are important and you matter. Thank you, Red Rose. You can be 260 and buff though. True, dudes, not women. Yeah, they're slow though. It's still a meme division. Well, Paradox. Okay, so that's not true because Tom Aspinall is Tom Aspinall has weighed as much as 262. Paradox, and he has never been slow. Pacquiao was champion in 8 divisions. Okay, great. I'm saying Thomas Hearns is I don't know if Thomas Hearns is a better fighter than Pacquiao pound for pound, but regardless, I'd rather watch a Tommy Hearns fight than a Pacquiao fight. That's why the GOAT decision is so tough. DJ needs that. Oh yeah, Demetrius Johnson is in the. If you want to talk about GOAT in general, Lou Hayes, okay, so 5 of them. I mean, or 7. Actually, see, it's like who are my favorite fighters and who I have to acknowledge as the GOATs of MMA are different. Because Fedor is arguably the best heavyweight ever. In MMA, I would say. 265 is a division now. 266 Paradox if you give a lot and plenty of them take the extra pound. Yeah, Fedor. Yeah, Fedor. But who are clean? And what's up, Broadfin edits? Lou Hayes, who were clean steroid wise. I assume 260 to fat would be like 300 pounds slow. Well, it would be, first of all, Paradox, it would be 266 to fat. But who would it be? I mean, dude, think about all the people that take the extra pound that. Paradox. Okay, your boy Tom Aspinall comes in at 262. So would he be in that division? And then all of a sudden he doesn't get to fight John Jones, and it's his fault. Jesus fuck. And Volkov comes in over 260 frequently. But let me think. I mean, he could, but why should he have to? And what do you give a fuck about the extra 5 or 6 pounds? Because if you want that, the meme division is interesting. Because I don't think it's a meme division. I think you would get some guys fucking who I mean Dante Almeida would be a good example. And Voltaire Walker. What if they made no weight cuts? Plenty of 260s. Hydration test. Because 260 is more aesthetically pleasing. No, it isn't. And you have to allot for the extra pound anyway, so it'd be 261. And 266 is more aesthetically pleasing than 261. I don't know if Marcus Dupree is Krish. This is all pretty much so they can be at 120. Dude, Joshua Van doesn't need a 120 division. He does just fine at 125. Who's he about to fight, by the way? Who's Joshua Van about to fight? Thal knows. Oh, I know you're awake. You look gorgeous like him. Yeah, I'm sure he's hideous. I mean, I'm not sure of that. Sorry, I'm just, Chris, I have my defenses up. Yeah, it's a vertical stream in the morning. I also don't look very good right now. If he's undersized, so is fucking Manel Kopp, dude. Mans is depressed? Nah, Man's not hot. Devil's advocate. 2 + 2 is 4. Your dad is 44. Imagine Jose Johnson versus Joshua. Yeah, Joshua Van would kill him. Jose Johnson got beat by fucking Bunez, bro. Jose Johnson sucks. Jose Johnson should fight a bantamweight. Your dad is 44. Paradox, I can't believe that. It's funny that the video with prediction video with you and the one with Klaus, neither one got shadow banned. Because the last one you and I did got shadow banned. The one No Chill and I did got shadow banned as fuck. Yeah, but it'd be funny. Oh, it would, yeah. But dude, he's surpassed Jose Johnson already. Ngannou. What about Ngannou, Naomi? Ngannou could make, you're like a carbon copy of me. Sean Hayden Jobin, I don't know about that. Why? What makes us carbon copies? Are you about to tell me you're gay? Is that what it is? You fucking... Paradox, who honestly though, it's like Eddie Hall. Paradox, Eddie Hall would be champion of that super heavyweight division for like how many rounds you asked with Shevchenko? I don't know. How much of the large purple what? We need to racially divide the weight divisions. No, Paradox, come on, it's so much more fun with race mixing. He's easy on the eye. Oh, thank you, Naomi. I'm not though, not right now. IDK if Eddie Hall wouldn't be. Sure he would, Paradox, come on. In a super heavyweight division where 267 is the minimum. Like you'd have guys 280, 290, 300 pounds. Like you put no cap on weight. Like you can't weigh less than. Am I feeling nervous about John? No, Frankie. Frankie, no, I'm not. I'm really not. I mean, yeah, articles, I don't give a fuck. Frankie, I don't give a fuck. He was gonna, yeah, everyone was saying he was gonna retire after the Stipe fight. I mean, Frankie, you know when I'll feel nervous? When they have an announcement for November for like the UFC card that is going to be the Madison Square Garden November card. When they have an announcement and it's not Jones v Aspinall, that's when I'll be nervous. Oh shit! You know what, Frankie? You know, do we ever solidify that one the Premier League bet though? Cause I'm a little nervous on that. Yeah, that isn't legal. It could only happen. What's not legal? Is what the weight class? Oh, what? Just amendment. I want to be like you when I grow up. Yeah, you and Paradox both. Thinking Eddie Hall would be changed of a UFC division in no way class is silly. It why Paradox? Why would Eddie Hall? Why couldn't Eddie Hall? I mean, in a fucking Eddie Hall would beat Dante Mays. I think he would. Is Juneteenth the opposite of Father's Day and Labor Day? I think Juneteenth has something to do with slaves, but I'm not sure. Chelsea's in 5th, Frankie. Do we find out today? Because dude, oh my god, Newcastle. Frankie, Chelsea has, what's up, Bianca? Lord Zebra. Some men die under the mountain just looking for gold. Some men die looking for a hand to hold. Words of wisdom. What does that mean, Bianca? Siaz the talk. Thinking Eddie Hall would be champ, but it'd be fun to watch. His only wins are 2 midgets and a 90-year-old. Yeah, Paradox. That 90-year-old, everyone, like, you know how much money I made in life bets with people? I mean, well, Frankie, you have to admit, like, even if you're right, because it's what they end in 4th place, they're in 5th. Now, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem on my end, I'm saying. What are the fucking other matches today? Are they all tomorrow? So Chelsea has to beat Nottingham. Everyone, Paradox, everyone I bet I picked Eddie Hall. I had a shit. Thank you, Sevilla. Sevilla Moiden. And when you remove your left arm, then your right arm is left. It's funny. Yo, everyone subbed. I was gonna pin that comment, but everyone subbed to Frankie's channel. Paradox, he started that fight against Thor well, but completely gassed. Plus, that doesn't mean he'd be a no-weight champ in the UFC. Forget no, call it super heavyweight. Let's call it super heavyweight. Yeah, Frankie, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Eddie Hall starts. I say we have Frankie. So you and me are fucking like Hunter and Dana, right? And we're proceeding with the super heavyweight division, right? So like who do we have? So we have to have a title. It's a vacant title, right? I say Eddie Hall versus who for that vacant title. He did Frankie, but was retardedly disabled to think he'd be a no weight super heavyweight then. Yeah. Open up the world's strongest man market. Exactly, Frankie. That's what I'm saying. So Eddie Hall coming off the Pudzianowski victory, right? I say Paradox. What I'm saying is like he fights for the vacant title at least, and they need Newcastle and Villa to lose. Does Newcastle have to lose? Or wait, what if Frankie? If Newcastle draws, Newcastle has to just get a draw. Chelsea has to win, Newcastle gets a draw, or Chelsea has to draw or win if Newcastle loses. If Villa wins and Chelsea wins, then Chelsea is ahead of Villa. Okay, they're gonna bang out Man United, but if Chelsea also bangs out Nottingham, they still win. They're ahead of Villa by a hair, but all they have to do is win. Can you have a shout out, please? AvGeek727. What the fuck is going on, AvGeek? Why aren't you on drugs right now? If they put him against some other 90-year-old retard, then yeah, he'd be. Who, Eddie Hall? How's Eddie Hall 90 years old? I mean, he's kind of old. Soccer or tits, which you prefer? Soccer or tits? Like tits, like I don't know, it's like yes, a woman's fucking sumptuous, life-giving tits. I prefer to playing soccer. I love playing soccer though. Eddie Hall kills Thor in MMA. Hey Frankie, he did get dropped 60 times though. Who did? Who's the guy that just beat Anatoly Malikin? Oh, that guy. Dude, that guy sucks though. I mean, realistically, Anatoly Malikin was like, oh, dude, he was undefeated, but he was also 30. He's like 37. I couldn't believe he lost that fight. If Newcastle draw and Chelsea draw, we finish above them. True. Are you a Newcastle fan like that? I didn't know that, Frankie. Frankie, you're on Newcastle. Newcastle's gonna beat Everton, of course. But wait, hold on. If Newcastle wins and Chelsea wins, fuck, you have the easier game. You do have the easier game. Hold on though. It's the same amount of points, Frankie, that both teams have. Chelsea could still win based on because Newcastle has more wins than Chelsea. How does by one? How does Chelsea possibly? Man, you having a tough time. Well, they could. Yo, Frankie, who do you think wins? Who do you think wins the Europa League? You think Man U has a chance? 37 ain't that old for heavyweight. That's true, Paradox, kind of. Bro, it's Eddie versus no weight. Sorry, buddy. Has versus a. Yeah, but like no chance against a 500-pound sumo guy. Like you mean like in UFC 1 where that's if like that black sumo wrestler got fucking killed by a guy like 150 pounds lighter. Jensen, when I lived in Newcastle, my flatmate got caught putting a camera in the bathroom to film a girl. Still makes me laugh. That's fucking weird and funny. There was this 6'6" dude who went to a yoga festival in Colorado in the United States, Jensen, who literally like he was 6'6". He crawled into like the port. You know what a porter potty is? The portable toilets at a yoga festival, and like just laid in like the piss and shit of the thing just to watch women like come like piss on him, like, and he went to prison. It's fucking disgusting. A 500-pound sumo, yeah, he wouldn't have much room to move around. Jesus Jensen. How about super heavyweights? Nah, that's Paradox. That's ridiculous. That's the sumo division, man. And Eddie could do something. No, Paradox. No, just two fucking two. You make it. There's no topping out, so it's got to be. But like, you wouldn't have anybody in that division that would fight lower than like 280 because then they'd be at a disadvantage. Yeah, it was a black sumo wrestler. We have better goal difference. Yeah, that's true. Frankie, that's true, except no, there's one area that Chelsea has over. I think you have one more win. I mean, how much? Yeah, like how much better of a goal difference is it though? Is it possible? Is this possible, Frankie? Let's see. So you have 22 goals to Chelsea's 20. So let's say so if Chelsea wins 3-0 and Newcastle wins 1-0, then you're tied. But if Chelsea wins 4-0, which isn't gonna happen. Instant what the fuck. Andrew Nance, what's good? Man, you already lost it, man. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, you think they already lost the wait. What am I Hold on, Frankie. Frankie. What are we talking about? Man, you already lost it. Wait, like in the Netherlands, those guys that go around putting cups in the urinals and going back. That, no, but yeah, but more fucked up than that, not really. Spurs won it 1-0 in the worst match I've ever seen. Oh, fuck, what am I thinking of? Yeah, I'm sorry, you're right. Yeah, shit, I fucked up, I knew that. Yeah, because we were talking about it. Frankie, you remember we were talking about it? Yeah, how did that... Yeah, sorry about that. We talked about it when it was happening. One Spurs beat him Thursday. Yeah. I remember it was 1-0. Insight Movie Fan Club. Oh, what's up? Speak clear. Yo, I like movies, bro. I mean, I more than like movies. I'm in film. So don't talk to me like that, man. Because I could help your gay little channel. Hold on, let's go to it. Insight Movie Fan Club. You have 23 subs. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Yo, Insight Movie Fan Club. What are your 3 favorite films? I'll decide if I want to direct people to sub to your channel. Vile bastards. Sup, I'm catching up on the stream. If you're still wondering about Joshua Van, he's fighting Bruno Silva. Word, he is. Yeah, Van wins. Van beats him. Dude, flyweight Bruno Silva, to distinguish him from middleweight Bruno Silva, who's probably dead right now. Like literally. Flyweight Bruno Silva, he looked very good up until Manel Cops sunned him. Joshua Van's good enough to do the same. You think a heavyweight moving up to 270, 280 would struggle with Eddie Hall? It depends who, Paradox. It really does. I think that Dontel Mays might struggle against Eddie Hall. And not 270, 280, I'm saying. Like, I mean, what do you think Dontel Mays walks around at? He's coming at 266. What's up, though? Jonathan Mado. Good morning, everybody. Any big plans for Pride Month? Yeah. Yes, I have big plans for Pride Month. I'm going on a road trip with a girl. Alright, nigga, can we get a HH? I was on top messages. Oh, nice. Why, Naomi? That's why I'm saying it should be like 350 to stop UFC heavyweights moving up and killing it. Okay, alright, fair, Paradox, fair. It should. I say it should be. But then you have like. Paradox, you know though that if you did it, like, why would a heavyweight move up? Like, I mean, I guess maybe Gaziev or somebody like that would, but do you really think Gaziev beats Eddie Hall? And what do you think Gaziev walks around at? Yeah, I'm thinking of the conference league, you're right. Oh shit. Oh my god, Frankie, I'm so sorry. Frankie, holy shit. That was a total accident. Films went downhill after The Thing, 1982. That's, I mean, not entirely Jensen, but kind of true. Bet you love The Fly as well, Jensen. Well, The Fly is a great film, Naomi. The Fly is great, yeah. Frank, holy shit, Frankie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Frankie, holy shit. I need to remod you. Jesus Christ, bro. How did I do that? Ah, wow. Well, what am I doing? I'm fucking up. Yeah, I know you didn't. I mean, I'm sure you didn't, Frankie, but still. I know, Naomi. I fucked up hard. It would be cool, to be fair, to watch Aspinall. Yeah, see, Aspinall could be a double champ that way, Paradox. Aspinall's not cutting down to 205, but he could move up and truck through, like, some of those fucks. I mean, for the stream, I don't know, Lord. What should I do? Fucking parrot? Is that what your shit is? Oh, you look like your profile picture looks like a parrot on a branch, but on closer inspection. I owe Frankie? I agree. I owe Frankie by appearing. I will appear on his well, I mean, if I'm invited, I'll appear on his next panel. Totally free of charge. Frankie normally slides me like at least like a couple $100,000 under the table. Do people think I'm like wealthy? The real man with wealth is Frankie. 5 angels over here. Guy's so loaded he doesn't need to monetize. It's a drawing of a man on a small tricycle. Interesting. You should be invited on and then banned. Naomi, you're so mean when you want to be, but I like it. In fact, it turns me on, Naomi. Yo, Frankie, why don't you monetize? What's up, Jack? Why am I speaking so weird? To make you ask me, motherfucker. Ah, shit, wrong alt. Frankie. Can you tell us about your viral video from the last stream, the hot dog and swollen gut? Wrong stream, L. Yo, L, you take a lot of L's, don't you? What's wrong with your face? You tell me, bro. Why are you speaking like that? What's wrong with your face? Everything, bro. I have every disease that you could imagine. Is it interesting, or were you just saying that? Is it no? Is it interesting? Yeah, sure it is, bro. What's it like being mentally disabled? I don't know, bro. Ask every fucking member of your family, and probably. Oh wait, hold on. Bell's palsy. Wait, Bell's palsy. Do you know what Bell's palsy is? My friend's dad had Bell's palsy when he was like in his 40s. Merry Christmas. Word. Let's see your ears. My ears? To look for what? You want to look for cauliflower ears? Did I say I was a boxer, you idiot? You had Bell's palsy? Nah, I didn't have Bell's. Do you know what that is, Faka? Describe Bell's palsy. Anyway, yo, Frankie. Dude, come on, Frankie. Don't be... See, Frankie, if I didn't know you so well or know you well enough, I would not believe you when you giving that as a reason. But like, you act like by monetizing, you're somehow taking money out of people's pockets, like brutally, or Bodak, when you're not at all. Like, in fact, you're just supplementing your income. Like, it makes no sense for you to do that, or for you to not do that, whatever you want to look at it. When you get balls on your face, yeah, word. Do you prefer living YouTube or take? Do you prefer? Oh, I don't have TikTok, Jafar. I think TikTok's fucking toxic and horrible. But brutally honest, MMA loves his TikTok. I have autism, so I think I have the R word pass. Chrissy, planning on watching Usual Suspects again tonight. It's a great film, Frankie. It's a great film. Dude, Benicio del Toro is so good in that movie. It's like, they're like, was that English? He does this weird accent that's not even his. It's like, give me the keys, you cocksucker. But fucking, dude, the greatest thing about that movie is that fucking, what do you call it? It has all these actors that never were, like, not all of them, but almost all the actors in that film. It's their best film. I would argue Chaz Palminteri's best film. Not Kevin Spacey's, even though, I mean, yeah, we all know how Kevin Spacey turned out, but he was in better films. Benicio del Toro was in better films. But, like, Gabriel Byrne was in, and then, like, I mean, Kevin Pollak definitely his best. Stephen Baldwin for sure. Nice crust stash. Well, bro, it's just that this isn't even a mustache. It's like I just haven't shaved. Monetizing is actually way worse than brutally taking money off people. They're making them watch ads and rotting their brain. No, you don't, Lord. Monetizing doesn't mean you're forcing people to watch ads. That's not true. My favorite movie, but that's your favorite movie? Frankie. I don't know if that would be Frankie. Have you seen a film called The Funeral from 1996? You should please watch that. Why would you want to grow facial hair? Then you have to shave it. No, I agree. I'm like, it's even this much facial hair is a pain in the ass. I can't grow any facial hair. Waiting for that ball to drop still. Frankie. Frankie, are you trying to live vicariously through me by pestering me to make a mustache? I might stop being a tight ass and pay pennies to watch The Master. The Master's good, Naomi. Have you seen There Will Be Blood? Have you seen Boogie Nights either? Because those two films by the same director, I believe, are better and you should watch first. It does suck. When I lose my hair, I'm fucked. How are you fucked, Frankie? Frankie, you have enough money. Monetize and you'll definitely have enough, but you will be able to afford like that. I believe isn't there the ones my friend got it. It's the surgery. It's the only like surgery that actually works. What's up, Lee Boy wants you. No facial hair, no hair on my head, game over. Yeah, but Frankie, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's that shit that I was saying my friend had it done. It's it basically like it takes 10 hours, but you're sitting in like a chair. It's not like the dentist, except they're above your head. He said it cost him 10 grand. No, yo, this my friend Sarah got the free nose job in Turkey. Now with my head shape, I'm cooked. Yeah, Frankie, my father was horseshoe bald at 19. And throughout my 20s, I used to anytime I had to go to the doctor, I would make them make sure, like, I was like, check me for fucking baldness. But I didn't get the gene. I'm lucky. Maybe I got hair transplant, it was 2K. Yeah, Jensen, is it oh, in Turkey, okay. Who the fuck cares how you look? I mean, certain people do, Lord. I mean, not to a ridiculous degree. We're not talking about, we're men, Lord. So we're not talking about, like, what makeup and how we exfoliate or any gay shit like that. It's just like Frankie's talking about he doesn't want to lose his hair. Like, I mean, I feel like that's a fairly common concern. If you have no hair on your head, you have to rock the Steve Austin. Well, Frankie, the Steve Austin, but also the John Malkovich. I feel like you're more of a John Malkovich, no hair. Can you rock a hat? He doesn't have to, Naomi. He can get the surge. surgery. Doesn't matter how anyone looks. Oh yeah? Lord, are you a man who's attracted to women? Yeah, I used to Lord, I used to take it down really close too and then let it grow back, and now it's like basically do the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Frankie, right? Yeah, it is a Lord, how old are you? You're attracted to the brain of a woman? You mean like when you after you murder them and fucking take them apart, you weirdo? You've been with so many fake women, what like AI, like dolls and AI shit. I'm getting those vibes off you, man. Plastic fake women, like literally plastic fake women. Like I'm getting those vibes off you. It's kind of strange. Who cares how anybody looks? And you end up realizing that in the end, mind matters. Yeah, for a girl you want to fucking spend the rest of your life with. Yo, Frank, yo, Lord, you just fucking, you just cost me Fight Night Frankie in my stream. I'm gonna blame you for that. Frankie, yeah, Frankie, I hope you come back. But let me ask you a question, Frankie. If I timed out Lord for a bit, would you be more down to to chill for a bit? Yeah, Lord is cooked. So everyone is ugly after 40. No, not like not even, bro. Ateba Gautier versus Robert Valentine. Oh, you know what? Thought, what do you think about that fight? Because I know what I think. And he never heard from Frankie again. Yeah, exactly, right, Naomi? Naomi, yo, Lord, I'm sorry, but I have to do this. Alright, Frankie. Let's see if Frankie's still here. Gautier. Um, yeah, Gautier is great. Yo, Val, is Jacoby Smith fighting soon? Does he have a fight announced? Oh, Lord might have chilled. Oh, okay, bring him back. Bring him back, Naomi. Bring Lord back. It's okay. I feel bad. Oh, yeah, you know what? What are the Serie A games today? So, Napoli, it's the last match day. I'm going to devote the rest of my physical primes being a mid-tier Cage Warriors fighter. Paradox, what weight class? You're gonna fight probably featherweight, even though you're gargant. You'll be the tallest featherweight ever. But you should do it. Nothing booked yet for Jacoby Smith, and it was January when he fought. Why was I timed out? The reason? Well, it doesn't matter what the reason was, Lord. The real Nokia. You're not even atom weight naturally. Yeah. See, Nokia, you have to get to 105 pounds. And yeah, Naomi. Paradox is very tall. Paradox is honestly about 6'10", and because of that, he will be. I'm not gonna fight. Yeah, Nokia. You have to put on Princess Nokia. You have to put on 200 pounds. You have to gain 200, not be 200 pounds. Gain. What would you do if I donated 500 pounds? What would I do? I mean, I would be very gracious, I suppose, unless you want me to do something. 6'10" would be living hell. What do you mean would be? No, Paradox is literally about that tall, Jansen. Like Paradox, I'm not joking. Give it, yeah. I would probably give a good portion of it, if not all of it, to a struggling Paradox. Yeah, I've been off watching UFC, bro. What a card that gets you. What's a UFC card that gets me excited? You mean coming up? Is that what you're asking? As if Doc's anything above Adam weight. 6'6". Paradox, you're taller than 6'6". Come on. Smith called out Sam Patterson. You mean Patterson, yeah. He also became a firefighter last month. Could be why he's inactive. Oh, the Stipe excuse. Watch MMA Guru channel as you're interested in MMA. Yeah, Lord. MMA Lord, did you know that MMA Guru told me to make my channel? Well, I mean, he encouraged me to make my channel. Did you know that? 6'6" is 196. Oh, centimeters. I don't know. That's Paradox. Yo, you want to see something, Lord? I'm about to flex for a second. Yeah, Jacoby Cook Smith. Jacoby Smith Cooks Patterson. Here, check it out.
Giuliano.
Ah.
Fight fairies.
What the fuck?
A lot of
How
these
does
fucking
everything become about fight fairies?
Giuliano Argenti, I appreciate you. We'll see, dude. We'll fucking see about that. Dude, you should genuinely make the channel if you're up on a lot of these picks over, man. Because you will have the best picks on YouTube. I don't know why you don't. Giuliano Argenti, I appreciate you. We'll see, dude.
Alright. So yeah, anyway. The point being, Lord, that yes, my guru is known to me. Jacoby Smith cooks him. I have an insane reach as well. Yeah, Paradox has a crazy reach. 62 inches. You gotta do an in-person video with Guru when he comes to LA. When is he coming to LA? Lou Hayes subbing. Nice. Oh, thank you, Lou. Oh, good cards that are announced coming up, you're asking? Sure. Bro, win you some money? Yeah, I could win you some money. Just follow my betting advice videos on UFC cards. I'll make sure you don't lose. So you have made prediction videos? Of course, Lord. Paradox got that Inspector Gadget build. Nice. Is that what Inspector Gadget looks like? Just tiny T-Rex arms and he's really tall? Book It Sports needs you? I don't know what that is. I've been offered sponsorships by 3 different fucking gambling sites. 2 out of 3 of them are super corrupt, and the third one is actually very good, but I turned it down because I felt like I would be accused of only plugging them because they sponsored me. And then they go on to sponsor MMA Fortune Teller, which pissed me off a bit. What do they call it? Yeah, it's Ape Index Paradox. Lou Hayes, I will double your money if you send me some. I'll give you. Yeah, no, trust Nokia. We need the worst Ape Index versus the best. That'd be hilarious. Paradox, you know what's a shit Ape Index? Is Paulo Costa, actually. And then who else? Ian Gary has a shitty one too. I mean, fighters' Ape Indexes are usually. I mean, for your average fighter has a higher, longer Ape Index than your average human. That would be a great dude. Paradox. We almost had that with Protez versus Gary though. I mean, no, you'd have it with Morales versus who has a longer reach, Sean Brady or Ian Gary. Because for his height, Gary's reach is short. Yeah, well, no, but Paradox, that's not the tiniest though. Like at featherweight, Volkanovski's Ape Index is long. I can't believe Woodson lost to Danny, yeah, man. Oh, $500. Let me call my mom. Maybe she can Venmo me. Yeah, dude. There you go. Oh, yeah, Lord. Don't watch his solo ones. Don't watch whose solo ones. Wait, what are you talking about, Naomi? Chiari, when is Guru gonna be in LA? He doesn't even have $500. Who, Lou Hayes doesn't? Garbrandt, we need like a 6'7" guy with Garbrandt arms versus 5'4" guy. Okay, so Paradox. Let's think about this, Paradox. Cause like, okay, they need to be roughly. So okay, you know what's a good fight? Dude, Paradox, you know what's fucking annoying is Azamat Mirzakhanov versus Johnny Walker almost was that fight. Because Mirzakhanov is the shortest at light heavyweight with definitely the shortest reach. Yes. Is that the accurate term? Yes. Yes. Gotta feed Asia's cats. Paradox. So it would be, I'll feed them in a second. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette first. How about 5 and you give me 20 back? Yeah, just donate it to me, Lou Hayes. I'll get it to her. Wow, I know it not him, but you look like the actor. Well, thank you, Shadow Lord. You should consider buying a membership. Or donating. Or both. I'll make sure she gets it, Lou Hayes, no joke. Alright, so Lou Hayes, you asked me a question about cards coming up. So I'm going to make sure to answer you. Just tell me your Venmo and I'll give that 20 for free broadcasting. Nokia, just donate it to me. Donate it. Like, you know how to donate? You ever done a dono on the fucking... Dude, it's like, I didn't realize how real it is when a lot of people on YouTube say that they don't know how to donate. So never have before. They're in everybody's streams because they're cheap fucks. Crash out like clown show. It's like, I've been in here. I do a show for... Nah, he's a wounded individual, isn't he? I don't know how to. Naomi, you really don't? Yeah, you do, Naomi, because when you owed me that fucking money, you donated it. Your Apple Pay is broken, so? Hook it up to your card. Yo, Paradox, don't fucking... No, don't... Paradox, don't... Because, Paradox, listen, go live after I'm done. I won't be live for that much longer, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I got them.
I know, they're still bothering me.
Oh, really? Yo, come on. Don't be mean to him. I would have done it. Yeah, I know. It's, it should be on the counter. Stacked, like, right there. Oh, wait, no. That's where it was before. It was like in cans.
I don't like these.
You can't see a dollar sign thing? He does, for sure.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I literally watched him, like, scarf that shit down.
You hate me. Scratch the fuck up.
You gotta keep your feet on the cover. So, Nokia, it's right there. You press that. Naomi, you don't use Apple Pay. Good. Wait, Nokia, you're saying your Apple Pay is always broken and you get $40 mystery charges annually. Do you think that maybe your ex might have hacked into that shit?
Dude, he scratched the fuck out of me.
Where?
I'm bleeding.
Seriously?
Yeah. Bitch.
He really did? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Do you have any rubbing alcohol?
No.
Pour some of that cheap shitty wine on it. It's better than nothing.
What wine? I don't have wine.
You don't have any more of that wine that guy's saying? This is the opposite of rum. Yeah, the cat did, Naomi. I'm not on computer. You don't have to be on a computer, Nokia. This is the opposite. Some black market activity going on. Yeah, Reg. Not X, and it's been happening for like years. Apple just hates. Yeah, Apple sucks. Nokia, get a fucking Android. I saw nothing. Nice, good, Reg. Oh yeah, what is this fucking what's this shit that Predictions Tracker posted? I actually want to see this. And forgive. So Robin is the dude. Speaking of Robin Hood, Robin is the guy that Robin's Predictions Tracker. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm laughing because my YouTube feed is like some of the most fucking gruesome shit. So, okay, so it's. Okay, he tracked over 40,000 UFC predictions. These are the best. Huh? His name's Genghis Khan. It is. Yeah, right? Alright, let's see this.
Which ones gave you the highest and lowest ROI if you blindly followed all of their picks. But we're going deeper. We'll also find out which channels were the best at picking.
Show us your glute exercise progress. Body weight squats. I'm curious.
If you've ever wondered which UFC channels are the best and worst,
1 year results.
this is the video.
He's only tracked me since last November.
Before we go into the results, let's look at the totals for this.
I'm not gonna be.
Also compare the odds makers versus
I'll probably, because he hasn't been tracking me that long, I probably won't be in the bottom or top, whatever.
509 fights over 42 events. In that time, I tracked 164.
Nokia, what's the Y?
and made a total
I don't know what you mean.
4,091 predictions. So, on average, each channel
Sorry, this is like
4.5 predictions.
boring, but I do want to know this.
25,460 were correct for 63.5%. And
Alright,
14,631 were incorrect for even. And you would have lost $20 for a return on investment of minus 0.04%.
Italian validation progress or process. Yo, fuck off, Naomi. How am I? Alright. So yeah, wow, YouTube sucks. YouTubers suck.
For this next part, for most and least correct picks over the last year, you will only look at
Italy kind of sucks. Nokia, you've never been to. Nokia, tell me what you know about southern Italy. Fucking nothing? That's what I thought. Shut up. Talking about northern Italy, Nokia, where people are gay.
over the last year.
Everybody.
Number 10, we have Dryball. He made a total of 339.
Drywall. What a name.
For a correct pick percentage of 60.2%. In 9th place, we have MMA Bet Fighter with a correct pick percentage.
I wonder if I'm in the least correct picks just because I had that run of shit picks at the beginning of the year.
Number 8. So far,
It's like he just goes on percentage, which is like.
sit around 60%. But number 7,
My friend Cristiano says otherwise. Yeah, your friend Cristiano. Yeah, Naomi, is your friend Cristiano ready to fight me?
is the channel who made the
Oh,
most
damn, Baby Sharp.
which is Baby Sharp MMA.
Yeah, exactly, Nokia, exactly.
And 262 are correct for a correct pick percentage of 58.2%.
Oh, thank you, Sean.
Opening up the top 5 with a correct pick percentage of 50.
Sean, how come you're not a member then?
We have Paul from the Dog
How come you've never donated then?
With almost the same correct pick percentage, we have his co-host Cody from the Dog Pass podcast in 4th place with 57.69%.
I still don't want to be.
Third place for these correct picks over the last
Third
year, we have
place.
Sean from the Running Mouth MMA show.
He's from Venice. He'd lose the fight, and I wasn't talking to you, Nokia.
53 for a correct pick percentage.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, she wasn't talking to you. Yeah, he would lose the fight, Naomi, and there's a simple reason why. He shouldn't be. Let him just exist as a gay man. Exactly, Nokia. Nokia is right, Naomi. Let him exist as a gay man and not run his mouth. Oh, wait. Watch me, Giuliano Argenti. Had the least try. No, of course not. Of course it's not me in the least. Who is the Finns chat? Lucy T. Ashley, what's up? What's up, Lucy? Well, Naomi. Wait, what is that, your ex? Oh, Paradox. Yeah, well, Paradox. I had that. First of all, he's only been tracking me since November.
And out of those,
So,
257
take it easy.
were correct big percent of 66
Yeah,
points.
you know what, Paradox? You know how much more money I've made than all these fucking people?
He had the correct big
Like,
percentage
and also
of
he's only been.
67
Sorry, I swept the last card, dickhead. You're kind of coming in on the wrong time to give me shit.
King of Crack
Ashley Harris, how are you?
at number 8 with
Lucy, how are you?
67.3%. With 67.7% correct, we have Upper Row MMA in
Where do you have to go,
seventh place.
Nokia?
At
Class?
sixth place,
You're not going to
correct
class.
percentage of 68.1%.
Shut up, Paradox.
MMA. Opening up the top 5 for most
Yeah, I knew.
over the last year, we have MMA data guy.
Next time he does one of these like retrospective ones, I'll be in the top 10.
About the 6 channels between 5th and 10th place is that 3 of them.
Cause like you see how all these different numbers.
If you followed all of their picks. So,
Unpin that. There is no H in Cristiano. That's true, Naomi. I won't.
in
Here.
4th place is the channel
I gotta
with most
pin
picks of this
something
top 10 with
in its
338.
place. Give me 1 second.
Out of 488, we have the MMA fortune teller in 4th place.
Dude, this
with
fucking guy,
60.3%.
so good.
In 3rd place with a 0.1%.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. It's the fucking people that don't pick all
We
the
have Jake Gerber, MMA.
fights, except fortune teller. I'll give him that.
Again, with a 0.1% higher correct pick percentage, we have Uncle Weezy.
Uncle Wheezy.
Picks correct out
Is
of
he gone now?
For 69.5%. And with a more than 1% higher correct pick percentage, in 1st place, the channel with the most correct picks over the last 12 months, we have MMA Lewis. He had 108.
What happened? Yeah, MMA Lewis, I feel like is gone too.
For 70.7% correct. Congratulations to MMA Lewis and the rest of the top 10 for having the most correct picks over the last year. Links to all of these channels can be found in the video description. And here is the overview of all 99 channels that made
Oh, yeah.
150
Let's see it.
picks over the last year in order of highest.
Yeah. Alright, so where's Giuliano, Argenti? Paradox, would you say 63 point something? Oh yeah, out of 245, cause he's only been tracking me since last November. And yes, I did have an admittedly shitty run. But I did sweep the last card. I will continue sweeping cards. I will not be, even on percentage, Paradox, I will not be less than Kenny Okoye. Let's see who's underneath me though, Paradox. Let's go that route. So MMA Experts is underneath me. Let's see who else. Rigo is underneath me, thank Christ. MMA Mistake. The Weasel well underneath me. Sun Tzu. I feel like Sun Tzu Tips just keeps sucking dick. Clenbat, obviously. I'm not near the bottom, you dumbass. Paradox, if I'm on this side, that means I'm near the top. And this is skewed completely, but I know, Naomi. Wait, Lucas, where's Lucas Tracy? Where is he? Please tell me he's over here. Zlatan's fight pigs. Aha, Lucas. Yo, Paradox, fuck you. See, Paradox wanted Lucas Tracy to be above me so badly. AP, are any of the girls in the chat really girls? Yes. Naomi is really a girl. Nokia is really a girl. Lucy T and Ashley Harris, are you really girls? Dude, Paradox, Lucas Tracy's behind me. Yeah, I know. Paradox, listen. Dude, fuck you and your love affair with Kenny Okoye. And also, here's the thing. Kenny Okoye, like, he's been tracked since this guy's inception. I mogged Kenny Okoye on every... Paradox, I've beaten him on every card, literally, since I've been tracked. You know what the problem is? The problem is that I've only been tracked since last November. No, yeah, Paradox. Near the bottom of the screen on the page with the top people. And then over here are the bottom people. So I'm ahead of everybody on this page. Okay? Including Rigo and fucking Lucas Tracy and the Weasel And fucking, who the fuck is Bird MMA? Clenbat. Where is the lucrative James? Where is that fucking little fuck? There's, yeah. Oh wow, some poor Fight Fairy. Fight Fairy's done well recently. But yeah, Fight Fairy is she's doing way better recently. Guru's lower than me as usual. But let's see what we got. I will defeat all of these people on the next by the next time he does one of these retrospectives. I will win. Is Bodak like even included in this? Because he hasn't been tracked that much. Hell, I'll be well above Pick'em soon. So what you're saying is, out of way more picks, Okoye still has a better. No, yeah, I'm saying that. So on a long enough timeline, Paradox, he would. Yo, AP, are you AP? What fucking nonce are you from England trying to get me to trying to get me to talk shit about musical, and B, now you're talking shit about Fight Fairy. Paradox, Kenny Okoye owns you. You're the one that you're the one that made me dislike Kenny Okoye when I found him to just be a sound chap. Fight Fairy right down there. Ah, she's better. I'm moving to Bet Sam. Dude, Bet Sam, listen. You're here. Naomi, listen, okay. Let's get to the end of this video and then I'll show you something about me and Bet Sam. First of all, I mogged Bet Sam.
Percentage.
Actually, I tied Bet Sam for first place, Naomi. So
And
like,
unprofitable.
let's not be
Last year is one of
most
the biggest
unprofitable.
MMA channels on YouTube, which is The Weasel.
The Weasel is the least.
Yeah,
I've been telling people.
$2,896. Get a return on investment of -8. His co-host Paul. Return on investment. 3 picks for a month. And placed a $100 bet on each. $1,500
Damn.
over his.
Yeah, it's basically the least profitable.
Return on
Oof.
investment of -12.5%.
It's I mean, but that the way that he does profitable versus unprofitable.
In 9th place with a 2.4% or 3.6%.
If he paid attention to the way someone needs to track the way people bet
In 4th place.
and actually do like a legit most profitable, because it would be me, number one all the time.
The channel was the most
Yeah, this dude fortune teller took the sponsorship that I was offered first. Why am I? Who says I'm angry?
Most profitable predictors over the last year.
Okay, what's this?
Forecast. He made a total of 349 picks on favorite fighters and odds, and
So these are like the best favorites picks.
pick up from Wiwan picks and Kuna. Percent correct. And second was
Yeah, Naomi, you have to understand, all these people have been around way longer than me. So, like I said, on a long enough timeline, I will win. I will defeat everybody.
In 4th place with Sam, and he had a return of 3.4% with his picks up. And being the most profitable predictors with. And out of those 65, 28 of them Richard's picks. And overall 1%. 40 out of 76. Down 5095 at number.
Okay. So, Naomi.
Utica from Bronx Dog MMA is at number 8.
Alright, so Naomi, remember that last UFC card?
Welcome to the results video for Burns versus Morales, and this will be a quick one.
Check it out. Let's see who did the worst last week.
For least correct picks this week, we have these 9 channels.
What number am I? On this one coming up, I'm the worst. I'm not. I'm number 1 for the best, AP.
11.
I just
correct.
feel the
For
need to
first pick
screen
percentage
this.
of 36.4%. In second place is Sansu Tips. He only made 6 predictions and 2 of them were correct.
Paradox.
33.6%.
That's not how.
The
Yeah,
channel
I
with the least
mean,
correct picks this
the
week
thing
is
is,
Fighting Fiend Forecast. He had 3 out of 11
in
correct. For a
so
correct
if
pick
I get a
percentage
certain
of
amount of picks
27.3%.
correct on
In
average,
fourth place, for most
okay, which
correct
is much
picks, there were
higher
at least
than
15
in.
channels in alphabetical order. All
Okay,
15 of them had 9 out of 11
so
correct,
all
or
those.
82%. You see these types of results a lot in weeks where most of the favorites win the fights.
Oh wow!
And that's of course
Look
because
at all
most
these
predictors
little,
also pick the favorite fighters most of the time.
look at these little ass
Third place,
bitches
we have the Die
going
Hard
9 for
MMA
11.
podcast with
Yeah,
Dave
see, that's
99
gay
or
because
89%.
he only picked
In second
9.
place, we have
I picked
Fistfight,
11 out of
Giuliano,
11 and
Luke
swept this card.
Spartan's fight
Ready,
with
everybody?
10 out of 11 correct for 91%. And in first place with a 100% correct pick percentage, we have Baby Sharp MMA, Bedtime MMA, and Giuliano Argentini MMA. But
Okay,
Bedtime MMA,
so
Giuliano Argentini swept the card with 11 out of 11.
yeah, and Baby Sharp only did 8 picks, so his little 100%, like, he does not get to share first place with us. What's up, Car Hub? I know he calls me Argentini. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, dude, I'm nothing against Bedtime, AP. I mean, Bedtime and I both, like, we swept the card and both of us fucking picked every fight. Okay? Bedtime MMA gets his ups from me. And, you know, not that he needs them, but, like, Baby Sharp over here with this bitch ass trick fucking bullshit. Fuck that.
So, congratulations.
Bedtime's
And
goated.
Baby Sharp MMA for having a 100%
Exactly, Naomi. Thank you.
percentage. Links
That's what I'm
to the top
saying.
3 of these channels can be found in the description.
I didn't come in third, Paradox, because it's alphabetical, you faggot.
Track predictions from this week with the correct
God damn.
picks, the total picks, and the correct pick percentage.
Paradox, why can't you ever just be happy for me?
Okay, for here is the overview.
It's like with friends like Paradox, I still need enemies.
104.
Actually, even with friends like Paradox, just yeah. All right, so let's see. Let's see where everybody fell on this last card. You'll notice that I'm at the top because, and Paradox doesn't seem to understand the concept of alphabetism. But yes. Alright, so Guru actually did well. Fucking Rio, holy shit. I don't see Paradox the chat anywhere on here. See, Fight Fairy's doing better. 8 for 11, it's not bad. Oh shit, Chrissy, hold on. Giuliano, Argentini, woo. Damn, Baby Sharp on Paradox. Take the bronze, I came in first, son. Dude, you know what? Tell Baby Sharp I now have a problem with him. Seriously, Baby Sharp's a little ass bitch. Clown show, dick riding faggot. Damn, a lot of people went 8 for 11. Who else? Bodak went 8 for 11. Aw. His AI is simply deficient. Lucrative James went 2. How did Lucrative James get only allowed to pick 3 fights? Wow, that's some bullshit. He only picked 2 fights. Has Fight Fairy ever beat me on picks? No. AP, no, but we had a draw once. Oh, she has. Yeah, you're right. She has once. In the last 4 cards, we had a draw. I beat her twice and she beat me once. I forget which card she beat me on. AP, have you ever beaten me on picks? You fucking Brit on an alt. Yo, you know what's funny? When you search Paradox's name, dude, I told you, Fight Fairy is better than, like, I mean, now she is, but, like, that first video, she was going back a year. My short video with Paradox, comes up when you search his name. Naomi, you never beat me on shit. Maybe you did.
Hey, all I'm saying, prepare to send me $1, bruh, because you'd finna win 4-0 as predicted. You get me? Dickhead bomber cloud.
So this is when Paradox beat me on one bet. Alright, fine, Naomi. Good. Congratulations. I beat you on a $50 bet. So Fenyard won.
Whew, catch me smoking on that AC Milan pack. Whew, Fenyard the goats. Fenyard the goat.
Yeah, that's Paradox. Here's his channel. I'm going to link it. Because everybody needs to subscribe to him. Yo, somebody needs to actually teach me how to buy subs so I can buy some for Paradox. I'm sorry about that. Paradox, we all subbed? Did you? Are you AP, are you subbed to Paradox the chat? Who are you, AP? I've brought enough. Naomi, what do you mean? I bought enough? I never. No, yeah, Naomi, okay. No, Naomi, like, real talk though. If I knew how to buy subs, I would be buying them for other people. No, Jensen, I didn't have 75. Dude, this is what I hate, bro. Yeah, the other day, you mean like a month or so ago, Jensen. Like, I mean, what do you want from me? I mean, Jensen, I'll open my analytics right now as I have before. Tell me what you need to see. Tell me what in my analytics you need to see. But, you know, that confirms or denies the shit. I like, once again, it's like, I wouldn't, here, let's search. How to buy subs on YouTube. No, Jensen, yeah, sure, but like, I mean, just, I'm not even being whatever right now. I'm just to fuck around. Just to have some fun, fuck around. Here, actually, what I'm gonna look up is how to buy subs for another YouTube channel. See if we can figure this out. To buy YouTube subscribers for another channel, you can follow these steps. Ooh. She's a reputable. Oh, this is okay. So here, this is the kind of shit. Like, it says, to buy YouTube subscribers for another channel, you can follow these steps. Choose a reputable website. How the fuck do I find one? Oh god, hold on. Check the terms and conditions. Blah blah blah. Select the number of subs. All right. So we're about to. I thought if you buy subs, yeah, they do. Naomi is what I hear. So we'll test it out on you, Naomi, since you don't have like a channel, because I don't want to fuck Paradox over. Like, best play. Okay, so what's this? 8 best sites to buy subscribers. Buy YouTube subscribers. Oh wow, this looks very trustworthy. Look at that shit. Social stream panel is a top rated site for buying users of the comprehensive social media management. Helps increase subscribers. I trust them. Yeah, right, Naomi? I mean, bro, I really haven't, AP. I really, really haven't. I was told, can you shout me out? My name's Weston. I'm your biggest fan. What's up, Weston? Weston, what's good, bro? You trying to be a football player? You are gonna make it. Okay, look at these okay, let's see the pros and cons. It simplifies. The service has not encountered any problems and its customers have not. So this first one, social stream panel. Shall we see? Okay, see, already you have to make any. I don't want to make any kind of account in anything. Like, so no, that's a no. How do I do it without making an account? Purchase subscribers may not engage with your content authentically, leading to it. Okay, so whatever, who cares, right? I guess. User, Yo, Western Mass Comedy, you want some subs? What is with that, Western? Yeah, wouldn't Google take away your ability to get your donations if you bought subs? Yeah, it does. Like that's the thing, Peter. Jensen. Sorry, I almost called you Peter on Q. Um, no, the thing about that buying musical subs that's funny. Um, I'm not gonna. I mean, the thing is like it is cheating. I mean it's also that I like from what I hear it from what I hear, Jensen, it like so Cheddarhead actually showed me. It was like the middle of the night, and I was streaming one time, and Cheddarhead comes in and links this like channel, and it's this like crazy black woman, and she's in a house that it looks like she broke into, and and she's like, and she's like streaming, and there's people. It seems like there's people in her chat, but like not many, and she had not very many subs, and but she had a post on her on the community tab of her channel that said that she's like just lost 46,000 subs out of nowhere, and it's just like, okay, well, if you lost 46,000 subs out of nowhere in one day, then they were probably not genuine. Company buys subs and views all the time. Company? What's company? Wait, Western Mass Climber is really in chat. Oh, Weston. So you said Western. Company buys subs and views all the time. Companies, sorry. Oh, do they? Like which ones, Paradox? Do you know of any? Because like music videos and shit. I mean, like which ones? Like, can you link one? I mean, I'm just curious. Growthoid is a thing. Am I married? No, I'm not. I almost was, but then it didn't work out. I think Inter's gonna win the fucking. Inter will win the UEFA Champions League because they lost Serie A by 1. No, I can't link one, but I've seen some shit about it. They do it with them. Industry, yeah, Paradox. I've heard that. Knowledge Channel, what's up? Knowledge Channel, are you a real channel? Let's see. Oh no, I wish you were. How I wish you were. And some of the videos with 3 billion views. Oh yeah. No, I agree with that, Paradox. See, like, you know what's a Paradox? You know what's a video that I believe has organic, like, totally organic growth, of course, right? Let's see how many videos Big Sean got for Man's Not Hot. Or Big Shaq, I mean. So the original Paradox, the original one got 430, has right now, after 7 years, 438 million. Like a lyric video has 23 million. Like I totally believe that is real. But like what's Despacito. Yeah, absolutely real views is that, right? Paradox, but you're saying like just for example, right? Despacito, what the fuck, whatever the fuck that is. Like what? Bieber or Louis Fanal? Yeah, AP, which channel? Yeah, that. Oh, 8.7 billion? No way. Featuring Daddy Yankee? No way. Billion? That would be That's 16 times the views that Man's Not Hot got. Yeah, this can't be real. There's no way. No way. Yeah, I call bullshit on that. Yeah, that's absurd. What's Gangnam Style? Yeah. Thal, yes or no? So if the original Man's Not Hot video has 438 million 7 years ago, this is a year older, 8.7 billion. That's basically 16 times the views that Man's Not Hot got. I think that's bullshit. Gangnam Style. I bet Thal is only thinking of that because of Andrew B's video where he's dancing to it. Am I wrong, Thal? Okay, the original Gangnam Style. See, I believe this 5.5 billion, and that's 12, but that's 12 years ago, right? This has to be the original because it's got the Korean in it, and then 47 million for what they say is the original, and then another because I guess there were multiple music videos. This is 1.6 million. Yeah, so basically 5.5 billion. Yeah, that's probably true, Paradox. But what's the event? Yeah, Gangnam Style has 5.5 billion, though. But that makes sense. That makes because it's 12 years old. I believe that. This I don't believe. This I don't believe. 8.7 billion has more than Gangnam Style. It's only 8 years old. Yeah, well, Thal, sure, I guess. How much does see it? You know what's a much more goated song though is this. How many does this have? See, this is a crime that this one only. Wait, I don't know what the fuck that is. See, this should have way more views. Everybody, subscribe to this. Yeah, Paradox, you make a very. Paradox makes a great point. Hold on. What is the? Let's check the actual population of the world. 1 second. I know the. Yeah. That's a genius point. Paradox. So it has more views than the current world population. Paradox is absolutely right. This is the current world population right now in real time. It has more views. So supposedly that has to be the most viewed video on YouTube, no? Damn, look at public healthcare expenditure today. How about this year? Damn. Look at all the obese people in the world. And they're overweight, obese. People died of hunger today. What about this year? Money spent for obesity-related diseases in the USA this year. Holy shit. Yeah, so if every human alive watched that video once, Paradox. Yeah, but like a watch, I mean, you got to assume the people that are really into it have watched it like fucking 20 plus times, but even still, it's very dubious. What about teen girls? Yeah, Naomi, sure, but 8.7 billion? Yeah, that's a good point. Yo, by the way, dude, if any of you, the days to the end of natural oil is, about 38 years. Coal left. Damn, look at all these deaths from abortions. How many abortions? Yo, Naomi, did you just have one of these abortions? Paradox, I don't know, actually. I think it does. Because there's no way that... Paradox, if a video is watched more than once by the same account, that can't not add views, can it? You're not infertile as fuck, Naomi. Naomi, you're good breeding, alright? Don't make me knock you up just to prove you're wrong, okay? Hold on. Trying to find something. When is the fucking... No need. Look it up. Okay. Fine, I will. Why doesn't somebody look it up for me? I'm Paradox. I'm the talent. Sigma J. What the hell? Yo, Sigma J, do me a favor. Giuliano cream pies viewers. Yes. I'm Zesty Dime Drawer the 4th. What's a dime drawer? You don't draw any dimes, dude. There's no girls that are dimes that you're fucking... You have the power to draw to you. I think it does. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that it does, but somebody look it up. Paradox and Naomi, both of you are so lazy. One of you look it up. Oh shit, Critical Eye MMA.
Of the Jews, and they get a lot of funding for.
Dude, I click on his video, and right away it's of the Jews. Alright, I like this guy now. I'm sorry that him and I were beefed.
Time.
Let's see.
So anyway, Lisa just, hi Lisa. Tyler Smiler, what's the story, dude? You're up early. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I assume you're in a similar time zone to me.
No, Sigma J, the favor is Paradox wants to know if watching a video multiple times gives it more views.
Scheme, KOS, maybe. I wouldn't doubt it. Up the Irish, out, says must.
Alright, hold on. Where's this guy's live
I think
chat?
that's like some sort of satirical fake Muslim name or
I'll
something.
give this dude some
Helicopter pilot, dude. Morning. If I wasn't out of whiskey, I'd be having me an Irish coffee right now. I'm just having a regular coffee. I haven't had a regular coffee in like over a week. That's been the longest I've gone in months and months and months without coffee, but I just wanted to see how I'd feel without coffee.
Is that true,
I
though?
feel better
Wow,
with
that's
coffee,
crazy.
So I'm drinking coffee again.
Wait,
And
Thal,
my
is
YouTube
that...
clips
Hold
don't
on.
get
Is that
scoped in
true
Colombia.
for short
Yeah, man,
videos, too? Because I feel like short videos have to be different, right? That's insane, Thal, really. So then, that means that for for a lot of accounts, then, that, like, certain videos of theirs have gotten more, like, way more views than they have subscribers, right? But not in so like if I open somebody's video and just have it on repeat, that's not counting towards views. Interesting. Yeah, see, I don't know any of this shit still, but I mean that's interesting. So what is critical The same IP repeating doesn't count. Oh, okay.
And taking like loads of coke and like fucking, you know, like way.
What's he going on with that? Zionist factor in
Africa.
Africa.
Getting, you know, like murdered and it sounded
Yo, what's up, Idaho?
what I heard.
Oh, Idaho's here. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy a nice
like, you know, American fucking retards trying to act like they were hot shots. Just bad behavior, you know, like the absolute wrong sort.
I'm just gonna be like,
the ones who were in Colombia,
good looks, man.
And fuck hookers, and you know, people like that, they get themselves into trouble. And so, like, I never behaved like bad when I was there.
Wait, unable to send message. What's wrong with good looks, man? Jesus, does this guy really have his shit restricted like that? Or is it because of me?
I can handle my intoxicants like over the years, you know. I've had.
Okay, what if I just write cheers, bro?
I have dabbled in, you know, like the fuck.
I wonder if he has me banned still.
Intoxicants, and I used to be a bit of a party animal. When
Oh my
I was
god,
younger,
bro.
like, so,
He really
you
does.
know, I know how to handle my booze. I know how to handle myself, and
Damn.
I'm relatively street
Well,
smart.
it's
like,
gonna be like
a lot of
that.
time,
I guess, what's up? Yo, Idaho, how you doing, bro? What's up, man? Yo, that shit was actually fun last night, dude. You should do more of those. I see other sources saying YouTube prevents inflation of views by tracking IP addresses for accounts. Okay. Other sources say you can provide a couple of views per account, but you're limited after like 3. So no one really knows? I feel like it's in YouTube. It's gotta be like in YouTube terms and conditions. So if you watch the same video every day, I think it counts. Okay. One view per day. Okay. Thal knows more than me. Well, Thal's researching faster than you, but that's good. You're banned. You guys are both mods. Use buy me a coffee. Donate the smallest possible amount. Oh, to this guy? Does he have a buy me? I don't think he has a buy me a coffee link. Does he? No, I'm not donating to him. I'm not donating to him if he has me blocked still. I'm not your fucking secretary. Oh, sexy, yeah. I mean, nerd is super fun. God, yeah, dude, that was fun. Naomi, you could be my secretary for 98K a year even. Paradox the pad. Paradoxal lad. Yo. Let's check out the world for a second. Who wants to know some world demographics? This guy does. So, 98K a year, Paradox. Yes, that's what I'm going to pay my secretary. Or not secretary, assistant. Is what as we call it. Okay, so India, obviously. Hold on. Is this in real time? Because most of the shit on here is in real time. It's not in real time. I'm going to be upset. There should be numbers moving. Shouldn't there? Oh, regardless. Yeah, China's losing people. Alright, and then a distant third is the United States, Indonesia, Pakistan, Nigeria, Brazil, Bangladesh, Russia, Ethiopia, Mexico, Japan, Egypt, Vietnam, and then come the 8-figure ones. Iran, Turkey, Germany, Tanzania, the UK. Look at the UK, barely cracking replacement birth rate. Good for you guys. France, unfortunately. Yeah, Italy is not getting there. They need to. We need to. Australia, where's Wales? What's the population of Wales? Wait, the United Kingdom they're looking at as a whole. That's some bullshit. They shouldn't do that. Australia, Kazakhstan. What kind of fade do I get? For what? Dude bought all the subscribers on our old channel. Did he really? Idaho. Wait, so Idaho, so if he did do that, then, what do you mean? You wouldn't have lost views for them, Naomi. I'm putting myself up for adoption, please. Alright, somebody time out Freddy65, please. What's up, Jason Jimenez? Thank you, Thaw. So Idaho, you're saying, did Hank really do that? Oh, they fell? What was the... I wish I could see his analytics. Oh, yo, you know what? Actually, you know what you can look at? Social Blade. I want to, because No Chill told me that, Idaho, and I don't know, like, I didn't necessarily believe him. I mean, I did, but I didn't, you know what I mean? Social Blade confirms that. Usually. I mean, it does, but it doesn't, because it rounds, can I be the new mod? Of course he did. How else do we get? Oh, that's, I don't know. I mean, I was getting subscribers for like a few months because I kept saying I was gonna make a channel in Guru's chat, and he kept saying I should, and I put it off for so long, but no lo siento. Oh. Naomi. K-Tune non capisce. What's the name of the channel now? It's like Hanks. What is it? Idaho. What's the name of his? He renamed it. It's like because I'm gonna look at. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. Here. Fuck off. Let me just finish. Hank the 20. No, what is it? Isn't it like Hank's War or something? Oh, there we go. Hank's War Zone. Hank the 20. So I mean, the grades don't really matter though. So monthly estimated earnings. Damn, that's his yearly estimate, huh? Alright, last 14 days. Alright, so let's see how this works. So he's gained no subs, or he has actually. He's gained views but no subs. Hold on, sorry. How? Okay, so, and then videos. So we should go back further. Oh, you can't. Oh, wait. Did I not have an account? Thought I had a fucking account. Hang on. God damn it. I don't know my fucking password. Let me try my password. That's my password for everything. Oh my god, bro. This is so annoying. Alright, everyone knows two of my email addresses in case you want to spam me some bullshit. How do you have a daily average of 32 views with 1 point? I'm not sure. But here, I don't. Okay, account design. Here, let me register for fuck's sake. Like, let's register. Is this so that I can be, so that Hank can see that I like, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll look at other people's too. Enter display name. Fucking Paradox the Chad. Paradox the Bad. Oh wow, this is paid. Fucking eat my ass. I don't care. Alright, whatever. Whatever, you can still see enough shit. Okay. YouTube creator, Hank's Warzone. I love that it says choose it, like you can't search without it saying. Yeah, no, I believe you, I know, that's why I'm saying. Oh, well now all of a sudden, last 30 days. Okay, so his subs are this many. Yeah, he hasn't gained subs for a long time, which is strange. Yeah, you can't go, well, let me go back any further. But, okay, so, video statistics. Future projections. So his future projections, so he's estimated to grow at a rate of like a few subs every like couple of months, which is not good. So he might have, I mean, in views, he might have that many by like March of 2027. Similar channels. Oh, I have to fucking live sub count. So he has that many subscribers. And that's with all your old content up, right? And so, just for growth's sake, Idaho, let's see yours. Because, like, you're not monetized yet, but you do have, you know, I'm sure your organic growth's a bit better. So, yeah, so you're, oh, yo, by the way, hold on. Let's, people know Paradox's channel. Let's get Idaho's channel, like, on here. Sorry, one second. There you go. Yo, everyone subscribe to Idaho. The fuck was I? Oh yeah. Hold on. So, why is it only? Dude, this site is so annoying. Video statistics. Live subscriber count. Views. So you have that many views for only this many subs and 33 videos. Achievements. New kid on the block. Word. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's a good amount of views for how long you've had your channel. And also just the fact that, like, you have to break away from Hank and establish yourself on your own. Yeah, I don't think you get a grade until you're monetized. My, okay, my watch hours will hit before the sub count hits, I bet. That's why Hank bought subs, so he could be monetized as soon as possible, so he could tell his parents. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy. I mean, dude, Idaho, this is how stupid I am, bro. My watch hours were like, they have to be 3,000, right? Mine were 3,700 something before I checked my analytics and realized, like, I was an idiot about so many things. And it's like, at that point, it's like, no wonder people were accusing me of buying some subs, because it's like, how is this dude not monetized yet? But it was, I mean, it was just because I failed to fucking check my analytics enough. Why do I don't have a Lisp. A Lisp, do you know what a Lisp is? Dime drawer 4? Or dime drawer the 4th? Describe what a Lisp is. Now, go. Yeah, dude. I mean, do you think that, I mean, he gets donations. Should I bot subs right now with my Arabian link? Yes, you should, Paradox. Well, Paradox, your watch hours. I mean, I feel like, Paradox, you would get the watch hours. Yes, you should, Paradox. Paradox, I will buy you subscribers. See, Idaho, do you know, did he tell you he bought subs? Because, like, if you can confirm that, that's... Because and if do you know how he did it? Because, like, it seems to be something that no one knows how to do. It's not that no one knows how to do it, but it's like, you know, buy me watch hours. I will, Paradox. But I don't want to fuck you over. I don't want to buy them and then they disappear. Like, that's what, you know, hey, from Australia, what's up? I was born in Italy and I grew up in New York. And I live in Los Angeles now. Why do you need a hairdryer, Paradox? You're trying to commit suicide, blood. Do I need to message your girlfriend and ask her if you have a full bathtub and you're searching for a hairdryer? For fuck's sake, Paradox. The fuck is this stream even about, bro? O&B film reviews. Do you actually review films? Yo, O&B film reviews. What are your 3 favorite films? Now it's about that. The only thing I know is he had a bet with No Chill on who can be monetized first, and all of a sudden our sub count went from 300 to 800 to 1.5 in a couple of weeks. And and how much content was coming out? Like not enough to justify that. And where were No Chill's subs at around then? Because like monetization has, I mean, I think you need 500 subs, but you have to have 3,000 hours of watch time. No Chill's biggest video by far is the Charlie Zelenoff video. I mean, he might have gotten monetized off that, I'm not sure. How is this man supposed to try his luxurious socks? I don't know, with a fucking towel? We don't have PowerPoints in bathrooms in the UK. PowerPoints? You mean, what the fuck? We were consistent, I think. He was just under 1K. Okay. Batman, Dark Knight, Hereditary. Get Out is a terrible choice. The Dark Knight is a good Batman film. Hereditary is a great film. But you want to know my 3 favorite films? O&B film reviews? It's an honest question. Would you like to know? Too much effort, Naomi. Fucking plug sockets. Thank you, Naomi. What did you call them, you sweet little Welsh swan? PowerPoints. You know what a PowerPoint? O&B film reviews. My favorite films are A Clockwork Orange, Taxi Driver, and this film 5 Easy Pieces from 1970. And then after that, there's a lot. Predator, The Departed, Rush Hour. Jesus, I mean, The Departed is a great film, but Taxi Driver is valid. A Clockwork Orange isn't valid? Come on. The Departed is great. But as far as Martin Scorsese goes, Taxi Driver, I say Taxi Driver is his best film. Raging Bull, Mean Streets. I mean, obviously Goodfellas, obviously Casino. But I like the King of Comedy. It's very like ahead of its time. Alice Doesn't Live Here Anymore. Bringing Out the Dead, Gangs of New York. Yo, Paradox, shut the fuck up. Paradox, if you tell me Clockwork Orange is bad, I'll kill you. Like I'll have you killed, bro. I'll hit up those Cray twin, whatever is left of them. No, it's overrated. Naomi, it's not overrated. It's one of the most carefully made, beautiful films ever. You don't know what you're talking about. The Green Mile is okay. The Green Mile is okay. It's a little preachy. Not as preachy as Dead Man Walking for sure. The Shawshank Redemption O&B film reviews. You have to admit the Shawshank Redemption is better than Green Mile. Idaho, the original Alien slaps. Yes. Naomi, how do you like Eyes Wide Shut? How about that? Well, I'll sell you on Kubrick being the greatest filmmaker ever. Naomi knows exactly what she's talking about. Paradox, shut up. Don't come. Like, I have two. Don't come for Clockwork Orange and no pro-Albanianism are the only 2 rules of this channel. You could call me a faggot. You could do whatever the fuck you want. Just made my eyes shut. Ooh, Naomi. Shawshank I watch, and every time I watch it, I appreciate them. Yeah, it is. It is. Bar? Did you mean bear? Paradox? That was bear, whatever, fam. Yo, Naomi, you actually don't like Eyes Wide Shut? She did, but also, like, in point of fact, Naomi, you don't like that film? I don't think I can hire you as my assistant. I liked dude, come on. Yeah, the first one is so much better. Idaho, it gets franchisey after the first. Put you in a spliff. Yo, you know what, Paradox, you want me to smoke on that Naomi pack? It's too... Naomi, come on, don't make me come for your emotional health. Alright. I love lack of music or obnoxious audio in the original. Yeah, me too. Yo, you know what's a great film with that's like almost similar to Taxi Driver, O&B film reviews is have you ever seen The Panic in Needle Park with Al Pacino from 1971? There's no music in it. It captures like the fucking just shittiness of the lifestyle, but it's like pre-train spotting, like raw lifestyle of that shit, you know? Yo, Justin Trudeau. What? Night at the Museum, dude. If you talk about Wreck-It Ralph 2 one more time, Paradox, I'm gonna figure out how to fucking. I'm, I just had three horrible things come into my head at once, and they just canceled each other out. Conan the original Conan the Barbarian, Naomi is actually pretty good, but then the sequel is trash. You haven't seen it? You should, man. You really should. It's very good. If you like Hereditary, tell me this, O&B Film Reviews. Yes or no? Ari Aster. Yeah, the Dune movies are trash, I agree. But O&B Film Reviews, do you think that Midsummer was not that good, in my opinion? Definitely compared to Hereditary, and I feel like Beau is Afraid is actually a lot better than people gave it credit for. By the same, by Ari Aster, the same director as Hereditary. I gotta watch a handful more Arnold movies. Yo, you know what you gotta watch? Idaho. Have you seen Commando with Arnold Schwarzenegger from 1985? So good. If John Jones versus Tom Aspinall doesn't have it, you have to watch Right. All right, Paradox. I'll do that, and I'll have and watch it get completely. I mean, it'll work as a stream, but then it'll be completely copyright struck and taken down like the only other watch along film stream I did. I love Babadook. The Foreshadows is top notch, bro. Chef's kiss. What about O&B Film Reviews? Have you ever seen Possession from 1981? Please look that up right now if you haven't. The original Mad Maxes are. What country do you live in? Paradox. The old Mad Max films are great. The new ones are okay. It's fun though, Idaho. That's the point, man. Like, come on, we're talking about 80s Schwarzenegger. Yeah, Australia. Yeah, yeah. So are you talking about the original? Because the original Mad Max from 1979, and then the sequel. There's three. The original three are very good. Absolutely, what wicked R&B. What? The new ones are okay. Dude, Total Recall is way more like fun but ridiculous than Commando. 710 friendly. What is 710 friendly? Yo, one of you Gen Zers explain what that is. Yeah, exactly, Naomi. It's hilarious. Yo, okay, Idaho. You know it's a great movie, The Running Man, 1987 with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Aesthetic masterpieces of cinema. Yeah, Paradox. Shut up. Hasn't been a good I mean, there really hasn't been a good American film in a long time. Yo, I told Fight Fairy to watch Possession from 1981. She was very moved, even though it's a ridiculous film. 7-10. Oh no. Yo, timeout. Okay, Paradox, would you not time him out for me? Greyhound? Greyhound's okay. Dude, he drives a truck down a mountain in neutral because they. Yeah, but you could do that. Yeah, but Idaho, it's not on pot. If something's in neutral, you can push it downhill quite easily. Dude, Possession trailer. Yes, it's very good, bro. I got this girl I'm staying with. I got her a poster of it because it's her like new favorite film. Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek is okay. Being Australian, I see why Wolf Creek bothers you. Do you know about OMB Film Reviews? How much have you seen Snowtown, about the Snowtown murders in Australia? Late Night with the Devil, great film. Naomi, I love that type of shit. Can you just say Roar? Very zesty Roar. Actually, Roar is a good film from like 1980 something. Oiled. Oh my god. Wolf Creek as a kid fucked me up too. You guys are young. Dude, Wolf Creek's alright. Wolf Creek's a true story, but Richie isn't oiled there. Nor is it 420. Yo, you should probably time Richie out. I just spent around an hour doing 300 pull-ups in one workout. Betty, you know, you make all these claims though, Betty. Just post like, Betty, just, I will not leak them. I swear to fucking Christ. I will not leak them. I need to see, you need to message me. Like, just message me like a bicep flex. Tricep and bicep flex. I wasn't that young, Naomi. I remember I saw it in theaters. I will not leak them, I swear. No more than you've leaked anything of mine. No, I really won't, Betty. I really won't. But if like, and also, Betty, by the way, like, I mean, why wouldn't you just post them in your community tab? My 10 pounds paradox? I remember going to the theater to watch Lord of the Rings. I was 21. I was 3 years old. Unfortunately, I saw Lord of the Rings in theaters too. I was 9 years old. Same year as 9/11. Ukrainian Premier League. It's just their nature. Fish gotta swim. No, Betty, I really won't leak it. Fight fairy information, Betty. No, I don't. Oh, thank you, OMB Film Reviews. Yo, let me sub to you too. I'm joking, Betty. You haven't leaked shit. Hella gay in it, but most overrated movie ever. Anything by Christopher Nolan, probably Inception. Anything by Christopher Nolan. Anything by I mean, Darren Aronofsky is a bit overrated. What fight? Yeah, I'm joking, bro. Betty, I'm joking. Clockwork Orange, Idaho. Yo, Naomi, I'll kill you. I don't care. Why'd you take down all your videos, man? Did you have like a copyright issue or something? Like, why take them all down? Water, no, yeah, Idaho. That's not even an overrated movie. It's known to be terrible. You know what the most underrated movie is? Showgirls. Showgirls is an underrated film. No, Idaho. That's how you say like a black. Okay, you know how like in any language, it like, you know how that referring to a black person is gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be some version of like negro, negar. I understand the criticism though. Oh, about Christopher, I hope so. Just had problems with the guy I was doing it with. What flag is that? OMB film reviews. Nah, that's not an excuse. An excuse? Yeah, but Idaho, don't go Hank on me. Did you see? Hold on. CSP promoter clipped Hank's eyes bulging out when I said nigga, like with no hard R. Your ex brother-in-law would have clocked her in the jaw and go to prison for assaulting a woman. Why? Naomi, it's just words. I know you're not accustomed to freedom of speech in either the UK or Australia, but so this is all she did, right? Yeah, OMB film reviews, I agree. Sheep kills, good morning.
Южно Afrikansa. He's talking about the negro that knocked. He's talking about the guy that knocked out the Cameron Simon. Right. And I forget that it's racist because my mom literally used that word to describe black people. All the Russians I ever met referred to them as that word I used in the sentence that I spoke, and I don't want to say it because you guys are gonna.
How long have I been awake? 3 days, bro. This is a good video. How can you read, bro? 3 fucking days is insane. I have a sleep disorder, bro. I've learned to live with it. When did you develop it? I was born with it, man. No, not yet, Chris. You're ahead of. How long have I been awake?
You never had a fight in your life?
Yeah, I didn't know that Hank was doing a fucking picture right now. Kind of fucks the show up. It's like, oh, you see that someone's live and you just go right back. You just go live at the same time.
Get one of those tall chairs like the lifeguards use on the beach.
I literally read that comment like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, I don't care.
What's up, Jessica? Oh my god,
What the fuck is your problem, dude?
You're starting to get like on the offense with everything I do, and I'm starting to get a little sick of it.
No, it's like it's just weird. Like we're doing.
Yeah, it's weird, and then you keep on going.
I mean, yeah,
So-
Idaho,
No, it's just like
really...
you're not engaging with anything I say. You're looking at your phone playing games. Like,
Hold on,
Yeah,
he has one.
sure.
He has one on me. CSP promoter, listen, little nigga, you're fucking fucked, bro. CSP promoter, listen, little nigga. I mean, what difference does it make? What's up, Jessica? Her soul didn't leave her body, Naomi, so I mean, doesn't appear to have left her body. Although, wait, who clipped fucking? Oh, you know what? Betty be clipping shit sometimes. Betty be clipping very specific shit, but I'm not even getting into that. Hold on. Where's the
Wrong on the last part. I don't give a.
What's up, IDK? IDK, how are you? Jessica, how are you? What are you guys up to? I have to clip you because your memory is terrible? No, Betty. Yeah, but the last thing, you know what the last thing you clipped was. What happens to my hair? I wake up like this. I'm going to put my duck in your mouth. No, you're not. Soraya. I'm bad. Naomi, what are you laughing at? Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, Betty, was that a threat? Or was that out of context? Betty, if I was going to make... Here, clip this. If I was going to make threats, I could. I'm not going to. I'm not stoking the flames of a beef that I didn't start.
Wrong on the last
Okay?
part.
Like, seriously. Seems like you want to continue to. Well, I don't care, because, I mean... Okay, Betty, what did I just say? Like, you could follow me around everywhere. I'm not stoking the flames of a beef I did not create. Once again. You know? I'm a Jew? How am I a Jew? Betty, I'm neither literally or figuratively a Jew. I mean, there's some Jewish behavior on the other end, bro, but you're not about to bait me into saying shit. I'm not mad.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
I'm not mad, bro. Betty, if I was mad, like, you would... No, I'm just saying, it's like, you know... no, Betty, like, no, what I'm responding to is you saying I'm making threats when in reality someone... See, Betty, somebody in chat asked me about it. Just as you saw somebody... I don't know how long you've been in this stream. You're not... Are you Jewish, Naomi? You're not Jewish. Don't call me a wop, you fucking... Look, Betty, like, I was prompted by somebody in chat, and, like, whatever, like, I was asked about something, and you know what that was. And, yeah. And I responded accordingly. There was no threat made, was there? I mean, if you believe there was a threat, then, I mean... But, I mean, you know, come on, dude. Anyway, it's all good. Oh, yeah, but I wasn't. No, you're good, Naomi. Okay, Betty, fair, but let's really... Here, just for a second, I want to dissect... Thank you, Emma. Who took it that way? Yeah, okay, fair. I get if the Paradox said that, I don't remember, but I'll take your word for it that he said that. But you have to understand, okay? So when somebody's coming at me being like, okay, well, like, what if a person, well, Betty, hold on, so if somebody in chat is going, well, aren't you worried that somebody might have this, and this on you? And I respond, no, I'm not worried because, okay? Is that a threat? No, HFT, you can't. Maybe here, you could see her because she was in, when I did this fight companion.
First round subs for Park, second round TKO,
No.
Gomez.
You go to the analytics of this because I'm gonna clip this anyway. I mean, baby, wow. Hold on, give me a second before I. Whoa, Black Betty. Jesus, it's called Betty, baby. Holy shit. Follow Jesus.
Wrong on the last
Jesus
part.
throwing in Talmud. He's a man with no country, Paradox. How do I follow him? Well, Betty, you're the one talking about your fucking bulging fucking biceps and upper body after all those pull-ups. What? No, it's okay. You can call me a wob, Naomi. It's kind of hot. Betty is a musical peasant. See, like, that's retarded. Oh, what? The fucking, wait, Betty, that's getting... Fair play, Betty, to clip that. That's fine. See, Betty, this guy AP right here. You never mentioned any... Yeah, you were. Come on, Betty. You're like, I just did a 300 pull-up workout. Like, you might as well have said, picture my fucking... My shredded upper body. How, are you already... And also, with that back injury, you're already good to work out? I mean, I believe it, but that's crazy. That's not crazy, actually. I believe that. You never mentioned anything bulging, except for maybe the bulging disc, which is, but I won't even say that I cast doubt on shit. One thing shredded is my hand calluses. Yeah, I got them too, bro. I mean, from the thing, man, they never really go away. What's up, Toad Saber? And it's like, yo, the stream is gayer than usual. Alright. And it's like, what are you gonna do about it? Antec, it's gayer than usual now that you're here. You fucking. Nah, I like you, Antec. I like you in ways that I'm uncomfortable with. There you go. Gay stream. Yeah, after. I mean, well, Betty, you should be pretty. You should be pretty jacked after 300 pull-ups. We love Aisha. All right, cool. You should have a great day. Thank you, Toad Saber. Oh, yo, Real Madrid versus Where? Jude Wash here. What's up? Official German. You are a great YouTuber. Never give up. I am a small content creator and I'm trying my best. I see you are too. Have a great day. Yeah, YouTube official J Boy Monkey, bro. How are you? I'm good, bro. No, Betty, it's pronounced J Boy Monkey VR. Nice. I did sets of 8. Didn't want to get close to failure until the end. Did you alternate grips? Like, I'm sure you did, right? Yeah, sets of 8. I do sets of 6, but that's only so I can, so I can hit every grip with sets of 6. So that's, that's 4 sets of 6, but each set is, and then repeat and shit. J-Boy, don't worry, this guy can have any number of subs he wants. Yo, AP, why are you going at Betty and now you're coming at me? You were going to, see, Betty, this guy AP was, I did some mixed grip, but mostly overhand. Why, like overhand, like front facing, did you, wide or close together? Because I find close together that their forward grip to be the most difficult. But forward grip is, both forward grips are probably the hardest. I thought AP was a clown guy. I don't know, but Betty, this guy AP Betty would know. Different widths. Okay. Makes sense. Hey, buddy, you want to know about Islam? No, I'm good. Only joking with you. It's okay, AP. AP, you were kind of going to musical earlier, and I refused to partake. I mean, Betty, you know that, right? Like, I do refuse to partake in that shit. The musical slander is not joking. Okay. Well, I mean, what do you want? I'm not, I mean, once again, it's like, I refuse to partake, bro. I mean, I can't, like, I'm really not. Abdul Hasib, fuck no, pedo religion. I mean, not untrue. Anti. Not untrue. But see, like, the musical slander is not joking. But, like, what is it? Like, where are you coming from when it. Like, why slander musical MMA? Goddamn barber shot. Oh, that sucks, Paradox. I'm sorry. It's a tragedy. Yo, AP, really though. So, like, what is it that you like? Why do you just like musical? No blow dry for you. Oh, Paradox. Sucks. Paradox, where the fucking Paradox? You realize you owe me, you son of a bitch. Says they're open online. Well, that seems to happen all the time. Rude though, isn't it? You owe brutally honest a mustache. Oh my god, don't even start at Paradox. You fucking owe me. Bear rude. Shut up. Oh, it's rude. Oh, about the Paradox, you know what? You be on my ass to pay you. If I had lost that bet. You only have to make 32 minutes of content. Like, which benefits you more than it does me. So, you know. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I remember. Believe it was this. Oh, no show clipped it, not Betty. Yo.
Yo, maybe
Yo, Idaho, you still here? I hope he is, because... Yeah, so Nojo clipped this from, the fight companion that Hank and Klaus are on.
wow. Yo, maybe Hamzat has game after because he's rizzing up Scarlet with his Yo, Jiggy, guess who else is, nigga?
Look at Hank.
Fucking you're
Yeah, Hank, when I said that, he reacted. Hank's eyes, man. Hank's Where'd Benny go? Where's Benny was here? I light my torch and burn it. Gilly gets the pass. He's part eggplant. Yo, Hank's deep nasal breath. Yo, Betty, I feel you. Did you see the clip I just played? The no-joke clips from the stream I did with Hank? Where, yo, look at Betty, look at this.
wow. Yo, maybe Hamzat has game after because he's rizzing up Scarlet with his Yo, Jiggy, guess who else is, nigga? Fucking you're fucking one fight wrong. Wow.
Like, Hank's just not about that. He's not about that life, I guess. Oh, yo, and where's Thal? Did Volkanovski versus Yair Rodriguez just get announced? Are they really just gonna pad his record that way? Hank's deep nasal breaths unsettle me. I mean, fair. That's fair. You know? Deep nasal breaths. Very pinnable. I'm part eggplant. You know, man, Tech, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. DNA tests have confirmed it. Hank's, yeah, he's mine too. No. Betty, what's your favorite King song? Yeah, that is Donovan Vanilla. This is Don. Did I call you Vanilla? Naomi, change your name immediately back to Naomi. Just make it Naomi something. It's not official, thank God. You think it will, Paradox? How is Yair earned that? By beating Patricio Pitbull by decision and not finish? Living on a thin line, or I'm not like everybody else live version? The Too Old to Die Young, Betty. We Had Love by the Scientists. Really? You were born in Milan? I was born outside Catania in Caltagirone in Sicily. Series by Nicholas. Okay, so you know Nicholas Refn. He directed Bronson. He directed Neon Demon. He directed Bronson with Tom Hardy. Neon Demon, Valhalla Rising. It's so good, dude. You'd love it. It's a one season limited series. It's with Miles Teller and like a bunch of other goated actors. It's really good. It's really fucking good. You would really like it, Betty. Yeah, Betty, this is a good song. Capone was a terrible movie? Of course it was. You know what's a great movie? Is The Untouchables, where Robert De Niro plays Al Capone. Napolitano is Ezra. Dude, Napolitano, yeah, Betty, you get Bosnians are so sick. Why don't you live in Italy? It's better than America? I mean, I could, I have an Italian passport, but it's. In what ways is it better than America? You think there's some sort of movie buff? Yeah, I do, Flacco. I do actually. Flacco, I do. I know everything about movies. I know more about movies than you know about anything. I know more about movies than you and your entire bloodline know about anything, Flacco, except sucking dick. I don't care if they lost the league, EHFT. They're not my favorite team in the league. They'll win the Champions League though. The UEFA Champions League. We didn't argue about his accent, you know what I mean? He has a Scottish accent. What was the guy that couldn't grow a beard? Yo, Flacco. Flacco. I want to turkey stuff. I can tell though, and I worked in film for years, but I can't tell. I mean, word, you can't tell me my movie trivia? Oh, yeah, Betty, I know you're laughing at. Yo, Flacco, you got, here, Flacco, ask me a fucking film question, nigga. Zachy School, what's up? He's trying to be Irish though, and it was bad. No, his accent is Scottish. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, Jacques, thank you. What's up, Zach? Is cool. I'm good, Andrew. How are you? Steve. Steve's there, man. Yo, Flacco, ask me a film question, you fucking faggot. Fucking you, Flacco. Scarlet, what's good? The character was Irish. Which character? Oh, in The Untouchables? I know. He didn't try. See, the thing about Sean Connery is he never changed his accent. He played a Russian in Hunt for Red October and never changed his accent. Jesus, dude. What's up, Sean? You're cool. Thank you. You're cool too. You're cool too. Zach is cool. Where's Flacco at? We did. We've had this argument before. Barely though. Naomi, this is the thing. He never really committed to it. Have you seen Hunt for Red October? He's supposed to be Russian. He never bothered to really change his accent. Yo, Betty, how about when you put? How about Zard? You're saying Zardoz? Oh, you're worried about me these days, Andrew? Why are you worried about me? I swept like hard, bro. I'm joking. That doesn't really mean shit. It was a while. It was last week. Yeah, Betty Zardoz was, yeah. That movie's so funny, man. Somehow Sean Connery never like humiliated himself in any roles, even in that. Yo, Betty, tell me which Mark. He was great in The Untouchables, I know. Naomi doesn't like me. So is De Niro. Yo, Betty, points if you could tell me what's from a note. Yeah, no. I'm saying you're a sturdy. When he goes to Andy Garcia, who's like Puerto Rican playing Italian, by the way. Every point from others are talking about you with your stupid ways to treat us badly. Wait, Andrew, what you're saying is that Lane is going off. But don't worry, Andrew. Tonight it'll all be settled. Tonight it'll all be settled. You're from. Yeah, I'm saying, Betty. It's like I'm saying you're a stinking no good member of a filthy race. This dude, we are all welcome. What the fuck? This dude looks like a psycho. That's right, man. But if you look really deep into my eyes, you'll learn to love me. Yeah, Andrew, make sure you're in No Chill stream tonight. Please don't murder you. Why would I murder you? I can only love my followers. Yeah, I liked your post, Andrew. Dude, your name is literally this dude. You could technically call yourself a psycho. Excellent point, Scarlett. I definitely love this guy. Word shock. Chrissy. Yo, Betty, points if you can tell me what Martin Scorsese film this song is in. No, what Martin Scorsese film, Anti-Hidden Direct Love? How do I get attracted like me? I don't know, man. When you were alive, I was busy those days. That's why. That's okay, Andrew. I saved a squirrel's life today. Good job, Naomi. Naomi, tell me you didn't use Shazam for the song. No, Betty, it's Casino. I knew Betty knew that. Yeah, after hours, Betty. You think I don't know that you knew the answer? You know, leave it for Naomi to Shazam it and Shazam the song and then search IMDb. Your smile is stupid cute, oh god. Wow. Alright, well, there you guys go. First, Toby. Super Spider-Man. Chris Gray, nice. Jesus Garcia, and no, wow, Naruto. And you fucking Shazam. I believe you. Right, so 3 out of 5 of those are worth it. And the answer is why you have no show the fake tough guy is here? No, he isn't. He's not here, AP. He got that's my cousin, AP. And do I make the 3? What do you mean, Toby? Oh, why does he get a member? Shit. It's random, Andrew. You gift memberships. Andrew, it's random. The gift memberships. Pablo Picasso is never called an asshole. Oh, you missed me. I missed you too, Andrew. Andrew, I had you on stream, remember? That was a good time, man. I stole the dude's girl and got in a fist fight with him last night. Vinny, what's up? You stole this dude's girl and got in a fist fight with him last night. Laughing your ass off. She just left your house after becoming best friends. Literally with my current girlfriend, Tasia. What the fuck is life? What the fuck is life indeed? You got in a fist fight with him. Wait, so Vinny, walk us through this. So you got in a fight with this guy and then took his girl, or he caught you with his girl and got in a fist fight? What's up, Amy? Amy, how old are you? Josh Schultz, are you doing it? Are you doing no, I'm not, Josh. I've been having sex. Send me a gift. I'm good. Tasia. Betty. What's up, Gio? Most insane night in forever, dude. Destroyed the entire hotel, broke every TV and monitor. Right. Are you a Nirvana fan? No, I hate Nirvana. I'm sorry to tell you if you are. When can we see? Yo, why HFT? You can't make this up. You could, Betty. I believe you could actually. Anybody seen Yo, Vinny. Alright, so walk us through the story. So you're with this girl and Biggie's like, no, Andrew. He's talking about some other guy. He's not talking about Mila. Right, Vinny, you're talking about so Vinny, you're with this girl, and yeah, Vinny doesn't lie. Vinny's the most honest man. Vinny's the most honest man on YouTube. Have you ever been pegged? No, but your mom constantly tries, Kelvin. I'm sick of her bullshit. She asked if I was single. We hit the motel, got pizza. He called a billion times from private numbers saying he has her Google tracking info. Man shows up, throws a punch. I grab his arms. You got both arms, huh? Wait, so where did you meet her? Let's walk it back, Vinny. Where'd you meet her? Naomi, nobody wants to see you quite. What? Oh, was that a child that you hit? I'm guessing. Azalea Vigor from Philippines. What's up? Geo Baron. Luigi uses fireball on chat. Vinny. So Vinny, walk us through this. Geez. What's up, Andrew? Damn, Thought hates Nirvana, I guess. Nah, she was probably a child, buddy, and I hope Thought hates Nirvana. Are you a Ronaldo fan? Fuck no. McLovin in the mix. Okay. Are you a Ronaldo fan? No, I'm not. Ronaldo's the most overrated player ever. One or two good songs, buddy. No, 0, dog. Third week of 0 carbs, lads. I'm pissing pure unfiltered Fiji water. You'll never experience this level of hydration. Dude, I've done that before. Maybe not 3 weeks, but I have to switch to a ketogenic diet for 4 months straight every 2 years. I have to avoid seizures. I never get seizures that way. Who vote? I didn't vote Alex Chavez. I would have been out of it. Come on, Messi. Over. No, Naomi's not fat. Are you a Messi fan? Yeah, sure. He goes to the girl swinging, then I... Okay, then I pull him back, he's swinging at me, and I just go for fireman's carry to slam. Instantly neutralize the girl's my exact age, so sexy. Dude, wealthy owns Gambinos here. Huh. With the timeout, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. Yeah, Betty. Okay, smells like Team Spirit reference. I wish I didn't get that reference, though. Very weak of shit, that's unfortunate, Naomi. Naomi's not fat. Arguante, Messi, yeah. I want to lose weight. Okay, then do it. It's not a mystery how to lose weight. Scarlet, what's up? Your attempts at insults are unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wow, man. Still eating the Vlad. Still eating them Vlad. Fun. Got it. Andrew, bro, most insane night ever. I sent Hank the pictures. You sent Hank the pictures. Vinny, I want to see. Send me the pictures, bro. Let's see this shit. Come on, Vinny. Yo, DM me those pictures, Vinny. Because there are those that won't believe you, so send me pictures. My girlfriend was on the phone while this dude was fighting me over stealing his dog. I was transparent all night with both girls, and it worked. Oh yeah? I'm glad transparency works. You look like you whip pigeons with a garden hose. It's a very specific thing. Might you be projecting, you fucking weirdo? Boss down the street. Okay, I'll ask Hank for that. I mean, rather than asking Hank for that, Vinny, why don't you just DM them to me? Come on. Vinny, your first thought while on any of your escapades is I should go. Well, I mean, Antec, I wish that was true, because then I wouldn't have to ask him for pictures. Shoot. Well, it should be Antec, man. Yeah. I agree, Antec. Alright. Okay. You look like Brian, who wound up... Yeah, you can't... You look like you opened the freezer just to smell the... Yeah, that's funny. Antec, from now on, dude, and sick of having to explain shit. I was in grocery store shooting last fucking week, too, where the cops smoked the wrong guy, and I got all the footage proving it. Yo, No Chill post is disgusting. Thumbnail? Oh, that's just the family, dude. No Chill, yeah. The one time, or there was twice in Nocha where I made thumbnails for Nocha, and they're both levels above his normal ones, but that's okay. The point is going to be the content, Andrew. Yeah. Was that the passenger you played? Yeah, it was Betty. It was Naomi. It was Betty. You look like you kiss telephone poles when you think nobody's looking. You look like you give good high fives. Bro, you're fucking gay. Like, I have very little. Like, I have very little energy to react to the horse shit they're saying to me. Hmm. I can call any of these girls to confirm the story, and it's far-fetched. Sigh. Watching all the people die. It feels yonder. Yeah, it's highly overrated. Their chocolate is like us. Most of the world's chocolate comes from Switzerland. What's wrong with saying the missus? I don't know. Luke or James does, and we never get to see her. Magic. Why? Because it is so quick. No. I fucking don't remember that verse. So the only two eyes for you of your eyes. Betty, absolutely nothing you said. Who ate for? I guess your missus did. Was I right? Yeah, I guess that too, Antic. You should have snatched her wig when y'all broke up. Yeah, word. Summertime Sadness better. Summertime Sadness. The song? Paradox? Okay. Sorry, I'm slow, Antic. Yeah, Betty's so slow. Nah, dogs. No, my fat ass ate for her. Yeah, your fat ass. You're bragging about your fucking workout that you just did. Yes, Scar. Gio probably knows all the lyrics to this. Yeah, sure. Oh, to the one you just said? No, I don't. Like I always do yesterday and today. Well, Betty, you realize that my guess was sarcastic, right? Yesterday and today, I don't got showered, but tomorrow. Good job, Andrew. They were quite small portions, to be fair. Sup, Andrew? I would have never guessed you listen to Lana Del Rey ever, dogs. Every day, Scar. Do you like King Missile? You know I do, Betty. Detachable penis, Betty. It's the fix. You seem like this in a rock for some reason, guys. Yes, man. All Paradox listens to is grime all day, every day. Paradox wishes that he was a cross between fucking, it used to be Leon Edwards, but now it's Lerone Murphy and Skepta. Being a black Englishman himself. Doing 300 pull-ups the day after eating 4 lasagnas. I mean, Betty, it depends on who you are. I mean, I could pull that off. It would be... My time. Gosh, how you doing? Yo, the new girls here will the old girls. Yo, get rid of the new girl, just like you. Okay, here comes the new girl, just like the old girl. Well, the old girl's calling her repeatedly. She's just sharing her over and over. Again, we're not smashing the line because they became friends and talked on the back porch. What's up, Lloyd? I'm doing horrendously off. How are you, my friend? Chase Giant is a good song. Tonight, they're throwing away the key. We will beat somewhere. I'll play that right now, man. Let me make sure. Hit that. Shout out, please. What's up, Caden Davis? Fox is never okay in his own eyes. No, he's not. Neither am I. Paradox is black. He's half black. Shout out, please. I fucking just shouted you out, Caden. Did you say black? Yeah, he's a black Englishman. That's right, Jansen. That's what Paradox is. Do I still work out, Andrew? Yeah. Yeah, not as much as I should, but I do. What happened to Mariana? I forgot about her. Oh, she shows up. English is an ethnicity, dog. They can't be. Yeah, but you, Jensen. So Paradox is half black and half English, right? Okay. And he was born and raised in England. That makes him a black Englishman. He is half English ethnically, okay? Half black ethnically, but he is in terms of what country he is a citizen of, he is a citizen of the United Kingdom, specifically England. So why are you never okay? Go try being a white Zulu. Italians evolved a specialized organ made for breaking down gluten. Oh yeah, buddy. Paradox the only real nigga in this chat right now. Yeah, I would say so. Docs, I'm doing good today. Many reasons, Scar. What's your name? Mecklin Stelzer? My name is Giuliano. That's wonderfully stupendous, Andrew. Phantasmagorical, I say. God's art, bro, I am from India. That's unfortunate, God's art. There's 0 buts to be had in English. An ethnicity, you can't be black in English. Jensen's trying to deport Paradox, apparently. Jensen is an okay name. At least I got an answer, Docs. Before it was, that's just how it is. I am absolutely fine. The only reason I sent Docs money is because on my heart I believe he's 100% white. Betty, he really isn't, though. Like, he's not. It's okay, though. Betty, what you might be... And Betty, Paradox's real voice is very much not... Like, I've talked to Paradox, like, you know... Like, I know what his voice sounds like. He called me gullible at one point. His voice is not very much different. I mean, his voice is his voice. Okay, Andrew, take it easy, man. And I'll see you around. Antek, Naomi Jensen is absolutely fine. Couldn't be better. God's art, where are you from? I'm from India too, God's art. What's your name? My name is Giuliano Mecklin. Giuliano, Google what ethnicity means. I know what the fuck it is, Jensen. You understand that I know what you're saying? You understand that, right? Jensen, are you sure you're okay? Yeah. George Lozano, I like waffles. Nice. You've seen Docs? Yes, I have. Or Betty, yes. I know what he looks like. Oh, yeah, I'm great. Betty, maybe that's why the money didn't go through. That's funny. See, this chat is the prime example as to why the West is so fucked. Women. My internet is so shit. And as soon as Antek says that, Chrissy comes in with some... Well, then fix it, Chrissy. I can't pronounce ethnicity for some reason. That's because you're Mexican, Scarlett. That's okay. As to why. No, I got what you meant, Antek. Could be onto something there, Docs. George. Yeah, there you go. Well, PayPal stop you from donating to an off. Can you read this? Why would I read that? Sorry, bro, but like, I can't. What the fuck, Antek? Shout out, Nonce. Nonce? Wait, Betty, who's a Nonce? Sorry, God's art. People noncing around asking for shout outs. Oh, really? Sorry? I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end this after you're done. So it's like, people noncing around asking for shout outs. Is that what that is? Yeah, Betty, is that what it is when people are like, yo, I need a shout out? It's just all, what's up, colon eater? That Mexican girl I smashed kept mispronouncing the word stamina during sex, so it's funny you say Spanish people have bad pronunciation for chaz for it, you know. Shout out, you realize Spanish and Mexican are different. Like, not the language, obviously the language is the same in both countries, I mean, the ethnicity, as Jensen said. Shout out to, wow. Where are you from? None of your fucking business, Ken. Or Bentley. What's up, Conan? Mexican, you're right. Vinny, let's see this picture you sent. Ethnicity is important? Is it?
You smoke all cigarettes?
No.
No?
No. I got a new pack.
No way.
Yeah. Just, you'll find it right there, but don't open it. Hand it to me so I can pack it correctly. Wait, are all the other ones? Are they not in that box? Got through all that shit out. You sleep. How you sleep?
Good.
Nice.
Well.
Wow.
Not well.
You said good first.
Yeah, that's not correct. English.
It's okay. It's okay, cause it's only scholars in my fucking live streams. I lost a brand new pack of bocce. Yes. Of what, Betty? Hold on. The fuck is that, Betty? What did you lose, Betty? Absolutely not naming bocce. Yeah, I figured it would be tobacco or something like that. Betty, is that chewing tobacco, Betty? Yeah, it's gotta be worse for you than just cigarette.
Bedtime MMA, really.
Yeah,
Tied with you.
Yeah, no, bedtime MMA is good.
Okay. 11 out of 11.
Yeah, Giuliano Argenti, 11 out of 11.
Yeah. Baby Sharp.
Yeah, Baby Sharp MMA. Baby Sharp MMA is non-sing around with his fucking 8 picks out of 11.
Yeah.
Nuke Palestine? Nah, nuke India, bro. Are you joking? Of the two of them, John White? Why swear? You slang. I just asked where are you from? Why so offended? I was joking, Bentley. I'm sorry. Naomi, if I was born in China, am I Chinese?
Hello.
Hold on. Backseat is rolling to tobacco. Oh, it's a slang word for tobacco. So Betty could have lost a pack of cigarettes. No, I'm not chewing tobacco. Oh, wrong. So you smoke. I was born in Africa. Am I black? Yes. Jensen, were you born in Africa? Were you born in Africa? African isn't an ethnicity. How does that make sense? You'd be African, Naomi says. Yes, you would. And Africa is also not a country, it's a continent. So, what country were you born in? Jensen. Nah, dude, stop the Indian hate. There's actually really funny, interesting people in it. Dude, is that... Vinny, I'm not... This is not the point. I'm from Africa, born here. I'm white. Jacques, are you from South Africa? Yeah, dude, you and the middleweight champion of the world were both born in Africa and are white. Nothing wrong with some white people from Africa. Scarlet, where did he going? What did Naomi say? No, you'd be African. So chill. Naomi, what the fuck? Wait, Antic, what do you mean Naomi, what the fuck? All she said was, yeah. Shock, maybe. Facts. Gio, does your nicotine tolerance help you not hurl when you pack a snooze? Dude, I wouldn't, dude, snooze? How do you say it? Snooze in the US? Hold on. Gio doesn't know. My nicotine, yeah, I imagine it would, Vinny. African from the waist down, though, fam. Wow. You get a lot of pussy with that, Jack? Like, Trump's trying to coffin nail South Africa.
Oh.
Really?
No.
Well, I feel like that's probably not true. You're getting beer, are you, Paradox? At, what time is it there? Paradox is indulging in some some beer at 3:08 his
Nice.
time. Scarlett, long time no see. I thought Vinny misspelled ain't. Did you put it, Betty, did you put chewing before? I want to have Vinny, or Betty. Not gonna lie. Antec is coming for me because I said Jensen isn't okay. Is Antec an alt for Jensen? Guys, I'm fine. But in like a white pouch, and it's just nicotine. Oh yeah, right. Hi, Vinny, says Scarlett. Jacques Schultz. Yeah, but we don't give a fuck, Jensen. Are you also from here? He's not. Jensen's from the UK. Jensen's from the UK, and he will tell you how superior that makes him. Michael Chandler put me on games. Dude, Vinny, if Michael Chandler influenced you to do something, I would stop doing that. I was referring to Naomi saying if a 6'3", blue-eyed, brown-haired English/Welshman was born in China, that it would make me Chinese. I mean, you might have Chinese citizenship. Do you smoke? Do I smoke from boredom? No. AP, I smoke because you're stressing me out. You're grilling me on musical. You're fucking calling Betty shit. YouTube Live is dystopian. I agree, man. Scar, tell Geo India shouldn't be nuked. Use the wrench on Mario, please. I don't think either of them should be nuked, Vinny.
India could get nuked.
India. How's that work out for Pakistan if India gets nuked?
Not well, but it would be fun to watch.
It would be fun to watch. I just said it would be fun to watch, but never mind. You lost your ID, you idiot. Is that true, Paradox? You fuck. Wait, why do you need an ID to... There's no drinking age over there. What the fuck do you need to show ID for?
Illegal. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem cited anti-Semitism.
You got a pool? I mean, no, but I could go. Paradox, rob that shit. India shouldn't be nuked. Held against my will to say this. You were held against your will to say that India shouldn't be nuked. Froggy edits, hi, what's up? Candles and pigeons. JK. Solid advice. I did quit, dude. It makes me
What
feel.
the hell did you do to my captions?
What did I do shit? Oh, it's probably because it's a regular computer.
No.
Okay, then fucking hit the captions button. Like, I don't know. Hit the captions button. You got captions on for everything. Is it possible?
Oh my god. I'm
What?
gonna fix this later.
No, just fix it right now.
No,
Yeah, you can do everything later. Come on.
I don't want to. Listen, I'm waking up. Okay? Don't
Okay. Alright, but I'm English and I was born in South Africa, so apparently I'm a Bantu. Yeah, Jensen. Jensen, you said it, not me. Citizenship, sure, but I'm not automatically Chinese. No, you're not. What's your name, by the way, bro? It's Giuliano, Jock, or Gio.
Wait, who said that shit about South Africa? Why are they saying that?
It's nationalist shit.
But what? Like, what about?
They're talking about heritage versus nationality, I guess. I lost my ID once and started crying for like 30 minutes. Yeah, but Scarlett, you're a girl. Paradox is a grown-ass man. Paradox, stop crying. Okay? Stop crying about losing your ID and locate it, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, man. Scar, that wasn't sincere. Jensen, you're still a Safa fam. Damn. I said I was just kidding. Yeah, Shaka was my great-grandfather's son. My brother got shot in the leg. Derek, midnight click. Your brother got shot. What do you do, Derek? Are you going to cover the India-Pakistan card? Are you taking the main event? What India-Pakistan card? Oh, you mean I'll take Pakistan. Fuck it. Go with the underdog. I'm gonna start crying for 30 minutes. Go. Start right now, Paradox. Cry. Caption, hooligan. Yeah, dog. Jensen, so white South Africans were born in South Africa aren't African legally, are you sure? Yeah, Naomi's right. Does anyone dox musical apart from his name? What do you mean, AP? Why do you want to know, bro? Yo, Betty, you hear this guy? Assalamu alaikum. Antek didn't mean you physically become fucking Chinese, you loon. What are we talking about? Andrew, we're talking about like a mixture of like nationalism and shit like that. Dox and I are basically the same age. No, he's younger than you, Scarlett. Paradox is younger than you are. But he also is a man with a dick, so for him to cry is hilarious, actually. Group crying actually sounds lit. Yeah, Vinny, you start. No more weapons to Israel. That's a good idea. Yeah, Naomi, African, but African isn't my ethnic or cultural identity. Great, good for you. Yeah, what are your pronouns, Jensen? What's up, Sams? Dox is actually crying. Andrew, I think he is, but Andrew, he deserves it because he lost his idea. What?
No more gas-powered cars in California by 2035.
Yeah, they've been saying that bullshit. It's not gonna work. Or if it does, like I was talking to, if there's no more gas-powered cars, you know what's gonna happen? That's when China comes in and starts importing Neo cars, because people won't be able to afford electric cars. I will never be a Zulu, Jensen says. Yeah, you are. Jensen, you're already a Zulu. Group crying pisses me off, Scar says, word. Scarlet. Based. You are Tiba's brother. Jock Jensen did, man. Mesba dollar, hi. Pakistan is good money. Make a parlay with Israel losing for 2 easy locks. Nice. It's crazy how they have this subsection of African American, but not African Anglo. Makes way more sense for a historically homogenous country like Britain than America. You know, Betty, you're right. But Betty, do they have 2 races or more? As like when you go to the doctor and you fill out what race you are, do they have like 2 mixed race or 2 races or more or anything like that? Docs, are you okay? You hear this guy? Well, I mean, I'm just asking, AP, like, what's, yeah. You keep asking about musical, like, Jacques Schultz, also, this bullshit about white South African genocide is the dumbest lie, not a single fact, just so y'all know.
It is.
Yeah, Jacques, I'm hearing that. I have heard that. I didn't say that,
Trump
Jensen.
has been using pictures of farmers from the Congo to be like, these are white South Africans that are being like attacked in South Africa, and then giving them refugee status while blocking everybody else from all other countries from getting refugee status.
Yeah.
Yes. That's the fucking latest.
Interesting. Anglo-African is the most powerful phenotype. Well, Jensen, yeah, but Anglo-African, like, DNA, like, paradox would be. Haha, man with a dick versus what? Jacques, that's hyperbole. That's me saying, like, a man crying is, are you Tiba's brother? Yes. Isn't Doc's 21 or, like, 20? He's going to be 20, Scarlett. True, Betty. Naomi, that's an American ideology that doesn't work outside the USA. What is? How's that an American ideology?
What?
Some shit that Johnson said. Men crying is normal in my opinion. Yeah, Scarlett, you say that, but if your boyfriend... How many times has your boyfriend wept in front of you? Tip of this day. Wow. Paradox, I let this dude hit me in the chin full force. I felt literally a teeth tickle. It barely tickled me. Unreal chin. It legit felt good. It made me want to go training.
Oh my god.
What?
Russia and Ukraine. exchanged heavy volleys of attack.
What? Who got
drones
terrorist
overnight,
charges?
with Ukraine's
Death
Air Force
penalty.
saying it down
Snowden?
112 of 128 incoming Russian drones.
Yeah.
While
They're
officials
trying
in
to kill the
Moscow
guy that killed the 2 Israeli like staffers. The death penalty.
Why? He did God's work killing 2 Israelis. I cry watching the Giants. What are you talking about, man?
several major
Naomi
airports
Jensen is right
against
here.
attacks from
Ask people
Ukrainian
from any other
UAVs.
non-white nation if they share your same
Russian
sentiment. They
officials
won't.
said Ukrainian
How about them
strikes
Jets?
12 people in Russia's Kursk region.
Yes, there's like 100 options for race. Yeah, I bet there are already. We should have a fake. Betty, do they have Mediterranean over there? Because they used to in the U.S. We should have a fake gas as robot cars. We should, Andrew. That's awesome, Benny. Go train. There you go. Yes, you're a girl in on the facts, bro. Yeah, Jacques says you're in on the facts. Aisha. Giuliano, you a chill guy. He says you're in on the facts. Jacques.
About what?
What you just said.
Like South Africa.
No, it's real farmers are definitely targeted. I don't know about that, Jensen. But respectfully, if you let me do that, I'd flatten you like a fucking hydraulic press. How am I supposed to cope without beer? I don't know, Paradox. Maybe you don't lose your fucking ID. Jesus, this kid.
I'm sure there's some violence against like land-holding whites in South Africa.
Yeah, probably.
That's what happens when you steal land.
Well, yeah, but they didn't do it.
They didn't do it, but there's still like.
Yeah, but they're not responsible.
Sentiment.
No, yeah, the sentiment. They're not responsible. You're not responsible.
They're not directly responsible.
No, they're not responsible.
But there's historical responsibility.
Yeah, no, there isn't though. It's like they just they were born and they were born into what they were born into. Like the fuck, they didn't do shit to anybody. I mean, unless they did, and then sure. But like, it's like people that are descended from fucking, like people that are just like.
All I'm saying is that.
What?
There probably is violence against land-holding white South Africans.
Yeah, for sure, but.
I'm not saying it's just.
But not a crazy amount, maybe. I don't know. That girl you're with has never left the USA. Oh, really? She hasn't left the USA? Jensen, bro, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. And I just wasted petrol driving to the store. You need a beer, Docs. True. An Arab family that... Paradox, your girl will let you buy one. An Arab family that illegally enter the country and have a child cannot consider English. That's suicidal thinking for a country to have. Well, Betty, if somebody is born on the soil of a certain nation, then that person is not a citizen or should not be. Betty, erectile dysfunction says
That's
the lawyer.
That's super interesting.
For fuck's sake, Grandma. Jensen. Hold on, Jacques says, Jensen, if you're dumb enough to believe that, you should delete Facebook, bro. It's crime, which is everywhere in South Africa, and farms are remote. It's not genocide, you dumbass. You tool. Have you been pegged? No. Grandma, LOL. Hey, sorry, I'm new. What is this live about? You tell me, Charlotte. What do you want it to be about? Paradox, I want Hank to sign up to an MMA gym same time as me. Imagine Jack Hank. That one weird guy. Yo, what's good? I cried inside, not out. Sometimes I do cry out. Word, Andrew. That would be fucking epic, Vinny. Would you rather always feel understood or always feel appreciated? Damn. Always feel understood or always feel appreciated? Probably understood, Lord Calamus, because if being misunderstood is a fucking pain in the ass, it's a huge pain in the ass. You know? Like, I'd rather be understood, and if people don't appreciate whatever sentiment, but they actually understand me, then that's whatever. Like, if people just appreciate me, but they misunderstand me, then it's fucking annoying. I can see the inspirational Hank edits in my head right now. Why is there an apostrophe in edits, Paradox, when there doesn't need to be? Because the person that would put that apostrophe there, Paradox, is the kind of person that would lose his fucking ID. I wasn't talking about illegal immigrants, though. Am I fucking wrong here? No, you're not wrong, Naomi. Erectile dysfunction, I get it, Lloyd. Goddamn, that girl's based as fuck. Yeah, word. Vinny. How? When was the last time you were a white South African farmer, Giuliano? And I didn't say nobody stole any land. Aisha, that's a naive opinion. Boers still didn't steal land from banters. I mean, Betty, she literally just said that she's sure that there is violence against white South African farmers by blacks. Hello from Lake Worth, Florida. What's going on, AJ? Lloyd being relatable. Paradox. That girl's living on stolen land right now. What's she talking about? In where? In Australia? Normally women will hate hearing that kind of talk. She's initiating it. Yeah, Vinny, truth. Pick'em as well? What about Pick'em, Andrew? Wait, Aisha, so because invaders are stealing European land, does that give all white Europeans, the right to commit acts of violence against foreigners? Well, she's in the shower, so. Invaders are stealing. How are invaders stealing European land, Antac? They're not invading and conquering land. I mean, I get what you're saying. There's an immigration problem, but that has to do with the governments of Europe. Like Italy, like the new Italian prime minister has fucking closed the doors. There used to be Syrian refugees by the fucking but like literally by the 800 to 1,000, where if they didn't capsize in the fucking Mediterranean, they would come up and fucking make Napoli an even shittier place. And I really have a little sympathy for Neapolitans, but still. Go back to the jungles of South America or wherever she's from. Alright, Jensen. She's from, she's half white, half Egyptian, so. Bantus were invaders, colonizers, insane to justify violence against whites by them. Betty, no one did that. You a meth head? Yes. Yeah, I do. It's just another bitter brownoid. Brownoid is incel. Bro, Jensen, you realize you're using incel. Like, if I check an incel glossary right now for brownoid, I bet it's like that, femoid, like, foid. Like, that's incel glossary terminology, Jensen. No, they shouldn't be. They should be deported. Sure. I'm out, bye, Gio. See you later, lad. Did her people conquer the USA? No, they didn't. They fled there as refugees to live on. What are you talking about, Jensen? Her people? Who are her people? Jensen, dude, she said nothing but facts. Hello, like obscene dropping. Otherwise, you're encouraging immigrants having anchor babies. Well, okay, so Betty, that's an interesting question. That's an interesting question, Betty, because, on the one hand, Betty, you're right that, like, so let's say, Betty, like, if you, let's say, like, illegal immigrants have a child on American or British soil, right? And you give citizenship to a child born on that soil, right? If the parents are then still deportable, all right, is that not worse than I think, Betty, I don't know see, this is the thing, Betty, the difference between the US and the UK. Like, is there an easy track to naturalization? Like, let's say like a Bengali or a Pakistani immigrant who has skills, right? Is like, can they immigrate to the UK, and is there a path to naturalization that's like reasonable, so that they don't have to like sneak into the country and shit? She shouldn't be talking about stolen land as a refugee. She's not a refugee, you fucking idiot. Yeah, who arrived in rags. Jensen, listen, bro. You got some balls, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright? Vinny, tell him. Bantus are like in slavery constantly since Moses times. Moses was Somali Bantu. Alright, Vinny, I don't know. I'm so glad I can see Jensen again. Vinny, did your people conquer the USA? Yo, what's up, J-Rock? Jensen, you're screaming incel at max volume. We hear you. Yeah, Jensen, like, I agree with a lot of the shit you say, Jensen, but then you take shit to a ridiculous place. You're all refugees living on stolen land. Okay, okay, Jensen, then the only people who aren't are natives, Native Americans, and Aborigines in Australia. The blacks in South Africa are from the Congo, not South Africa. Oh, really? So South Africa was white, is what you're telling me, or were English settlers the one that the origin of whites in South Africa? Like, Jesus fuck. I got Jock, that was covered. She said that's what you get when you steal land. Did she? I'm saying, yeah, but then Betty, she said that, but then she like got a bit more sensible and nuanced about it. Yeah, Betty, you're right. Betty, you are right. You are correct. Pick'em has Lane these days. I mean, Andrew, Pick'em always has. Lane's always pressured him into that. Don't worry, Andrew. It'll all be cleared up on No Chill stream tonight. Jensen, yes, I had 2 majors or higher in the Civil War. My several Revolutionary War heroes. My mom's the president of Daughters of the Confederacy. Wow. Same brain, bro. Instead of living on stolen land in the USA as a refugee. Living on stolen land? Jensen, there. What are you, a liberal now? Like, stolen land? Okay, like, that sounds like some Native American talk. If the white farmers go, the blacks starve to death, like in Rhodesia. Yeah, Betty, that's probably true. Jensen, Google Indian Removal Act. Say Alpha Kenny won. I just did. American talking about stolen land. Well, Jensen, what? Jensen doesn't have a brain. Jensen, nice, Andrew. Let's talk about stolen land, Americans. All right, let's talk, Jensen. Mixing is good. Tribalism is bad. Stop the madness. What are you guys again? Italian, Egyptian, Irish, Mexican? Yeah, let's talk about that. I am Italian, Jensen. I didn't steal any fucking land, bro. Wait, what the fuck are you all talking about? Scarlett, Jensen's getting nationalistic again. You're all. How am I a refugee? Nigga, I'm not a refugee. I'm an immigrant. There's a big difference. I care more about my country's identity than some Arab child's needs. Yeah, but Betty, the problem with that is that, see, Betty, I have to acknowledge that it's a very different culture, because in the United States, Betty, you don't have what you guys have to deal with, which is where skilled white workers can't apply for certain jobs. I think that kind of shit as like an almost like reparations reverse, quote unquote reverse racism. I mean, all that shit does is breed racism and racial tension. You know? Like, I mean, that's a fucked initiative, whatever you want to call it, over there. None of your people conquered the USA, they just fled there. My people? No one fled anywhere, Jensen. Okay? My father made a healthy, informed decision to immigrate to the United States. Okay? Full naturalization and everything. Scarlett Jensen hijacked a stream of this bullshit. Okay? Naomi. Can a bad Pakistani girl come to America and make more bad Pakistani girls? Why is this bad? Everyone gotta be Karen or Doreen. I run this chat. You don't, Jensen. But you run your keyboard into the ground with bullshit, Naomi. It's different for America and Europe. I mean, Betty, when you say Europe, you're excluding the UK, I suppose, yeah. And yeah, Betty, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I think that Georgia Maloney did the absolute right thing. I mean, you had shanty towns full of Syrian refugees in Napoli, which already had a garbage crisis that was overwhelming it. No, South Africa had an extremely tiny population for the Dutch arrived because it was uninhabitable land. This new girl ate a habanero with me earlier, man. I should have recorded it. You look rich. Yeah, yes, Christian. I have a huge dick. Now, can you fucking not ask about it again, ever? Jensen, bro, how small? Like, I feel like we're talking inverted. Jesus. Jensen, yeah, I'm a liberal. Well, you were a second ago talking about Native Americans. Betty is correct, and most of what Jensen says is right, too. Well, Thal, what he's saying about South Africa, like, and what Betty's saying, see, what he's saying is like, from the perspective of being a citizen of the United Kingdom, and now that I know what I know about, like what I just said about skilled white workers being banned from applying for certain jobs like that. I mean, that's a shit initiative. So I understand his. I mean, I definitely understand Betty's perspective. Jacques, you're a base shot. Deserve their lands back, so go back to Egypt. What? The fuck kind of sense does that make, Jensen? Also, she's half white, so what the fuck are you talking about? Where's the Scottish kitty cat? Who's the Scottish kitty cat? You mean Naomi? She's Welsh. Prank call someone? No. Hey, what's up, Hannah? I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican American. Hi. Our proud Native American brothers need their lands back, so why don't you and your Egyptian friend go back? Jensen, listen. Okay, when Rome conquered your fucking your tribes that fucking like, you know, just had nothing better to do but like hunt whatever fucking wild animals live there and build Stonehenge, which no one fucking knows how it was built and no one gives a shit because it's done by fucking polytheistic tribes. All right, like I mean seriously, like do you understand that, Jensen, that like, you know, and take it to World War II where you were fucking dying and you would have fallen to Germany had it not been for the United States. I mean, this is all in the context of undeniable global white ethnocide currently happening. I mean, Betty, yeah, but Betty, what do you expect when the two like by far most populous countries are, you know, India and China, and then among the next down are all these countries where these immigrants are coming from. I mean, where the UK is barely at replacement, you know. Yeah, and that barely a replacement, Betty, and that's counting citizens of the UK that are not of English heritage. The engine is pointing out a double standard. Aisha said that's what you got for stealing, man. Yeah, but she elaborated on that and then fucking admitted that, you know. Vinny, my guy, the fuck is this history class? I mean, Jensen's taking it there. Juice man. They fled to the USA as refugees. Sorry, that doesn't sound as romantic as you. Who fled to the USA as refugees, Jensen? Jensen, I thought you were born in South Africa. Did you not flee to the UK as a fucking refugee then? By your fucking linguistics? Tribal identities are more important. What have Italians and Egyptians done for the USA? What have Italians done for the USA? No. Actually, Jensen, this country was discovered, but like, holy shit, North America was discovered by one Italian and named after another. Amerigo Vespucci is the origin of America. Arabs don't give a fuck about me. Why should I them? I mean, that's fair, Betty, I guess. Jensen runs from this chat. I owe them nothing. Betty, yeah, Betty, I mean, I understand. Betty, I agree. We did not come to the Americas as refugees. That is false. Owen Secular. Have you visited India? No, I have not. Access to white people and the nations they build with their blood. So that isn't yeah, but Betty, you have to understand that white people conquered so many nations that, like, it's only, I mean, you know, the British East India Company and all of that, like, you know, it's only bound to go both ways after a certain point. I'm officially out, Andrew says. Okay, Andrew, sorry if this conversation was a little too hostile. Betty, Arabs gave you universities, algebra. Okay. Bye, Andrew. Half white means nothing. Were the Native Americans half white? No, you dumb fuck, Jensen. Nah, Scottish kitty cat is gas. Rome didn't conquer my tribes. Yeah, they did, Jensen. Italians and Arabs brought more to America. Sergio Marino, you sound like the disabled kid from Breaking Bad. Oh, wow, okay, Sven on an alt again with the fucking Walter Jr. jokes. Bro, your tell is fucking retarded. Niraj Suzuka, can I have a shout out? My name is Maya. What's up, Maya? We conquered Rome. Jensen, the British conquered Rome, did they? Muslims stole over 1 million Europeans and put them into slavery, so safe to say we owe them nothing. Giuliano, you got your history degree from Starbucks. Jensen, you know what? I know so much more about history than you ever could hope to. Okay? Your history is fucking nonsense. And you sound like an incel, bro. Like, I like you, Jensen, but you fucking, you get ridiculous. I'm not convinced that you're not just like an elaborate troll, by the way. All land is stolen at one point in time. Strongest survives. Yeah, that's basically true. Back again, my bad. Low-key regret mentioning I'm from South Africa. Not gonna lie. Ha, chat. Let's move on. We aren't solving anything. Let's be real. Yeah, Jacques. Yeah, it's true, Jacques. Yeah, I bet he's right. All in favor of more gorgeous Pakistani women coming to America. Say hi. From Starbucks. Yeah, Hannah. The thing about Jensen is like, you know, he lives in a shed in the Midlands of England. You know, lying about having a Swedish girlfriend, talking about how the British are superior. Meanwhile, like, he's a chode of a fucking British man claiming to be like 6'3". Oh hey, look at this goated green screen. Let me have you, Jacques. Vinny hasn't seen many Pakistani women and it shows. They look inbred as fuck here in England. Do they? Betty, let's see some evidence of the slavery claim. The Quran bans slavery in orders. For real, Jacques. You deny the Ottomans had slavery, Vinny? That's baffling. Of course the Ottomans had slavery. Put down the crap. Oh, come on. That's for real. What the fuck? This ain't history class. Muslims ever banned slavery until the Brotosh forced them. Yeah, Betty, the Brotosh. Are you high? Yes. No, they didn't. Vinny just goes, no, they didn't. Vinny, Muslim nations still have slaves to this day. That's, some do, yes. I was just horrible at history in high school. You wish they did. As horrible as fucking Jensen? You Nazi. Who's a Nazi? Go talk your imaginary Swedish bird, Jensen. She's not even real and you bore her to tears. We gave the Romans oh yeah, did you? Rome invented aqueducts, Jensen. Who's we, Jensen? First of all, you had no part in any of these accomplishments. Okay, you're an individual faggot. Alright? Come on. Get over yourself. I'm back. You're still live streaming. I did something really important. What did you do, Knowledge Channel? Yo, what's up, the Demon MK4? I'm sure you do, but I like you, Giuliano. I like you too, bro. We can talk about how the hot the Bronx, but yeah, whatever. The Chinese conquered Rome. Yeah, I knew you meant how. The Chinese conquered Rome? Nah, that didn't happen, bro. Genghis Khan came close to conquering. I believe Genghis Khan came the closest of anyone to conquering the entire world of his day. And so therefore he was Mongolian. If that's what you're talking about, you're way off. But yeah, you guys are confused. Slavery. The reason slavery happened in America is because the Arab world banned the shit. Hey, remember me? I don't think so. I literally just got back from Sweden. Okay. I was swimming in a lake. Damn. I'm not, I mean, you know, you could have, I mean, could you have drowned in that lake? I'm joking, Johnson. I like you. Vinny, galley slavery was until death. You haven't got a clue about this, Betty. Jensen, what's it like to have rats under your bed? Damn. Hi, what's up, Arjan? Remember me, bro. I don't fucking remember you. Are you telling me to remember you? Okay, I'll remember you. One of the most brutal forms of slavery. Brown people make up history in their own heads. So, well... And they don't like it when you point out that they're wrong. Jensen, you're the... Of all people, Jensen, you do not like it when people point out when you're wrong. Bro, can I mod for you? You know what, Doc? Yeah, you're pretty based. Why not? Bronx ain't ever had riots. Oh, really, Juice Man? You sure about that? Oh yeah, the Watts riots, bro. What did the Bronx go through? Oh really? Juice Man, look up what's more dangerous, the South Bronx or any part of Los Angeles. Right now, please. At point in the South Bronx, bro, you would get executed in broad daylight. Growing plants look more cute and safe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just responded to you. Are you high or do you smoke weed? I don't smoke weed really anymore. Bro, I hate the fucking Chinese. They water cannon our shit. Romans invent clay pots. My people conquered inside. Oh my god, no, that never happened, Jensen. Your people? Who, Jensen? Jensen, seriously, like, your people didn't have, like, their own monarchy until what was it, Edward the Conqueror? And shit, that was long after the Roman Empire fell. Yeah, the sacking of Rome. Tell me what year that happened, Jensen. At the same time as what, Betty? Betty, are you rage baiting me with that? The sun never set on the British Empire? The sun never set on my fucking dick, bro. Genghis Khan conquered more land than the British, Betty, ever did. And I believe you know that. And Genghis Khan conquered some, but was the son and grandson of the Mongol Empire to its peak. Well, Genghis Khan, Kublai Khan, yes. No, I'm a great swimmer. There's supposed to be a monster in the lake. No, there's no You believe in the Loch Ness Monster, Jensen? What's up, Lloyd? Jacques. Schultz. Legend. Yarg, how are you, Scallywag? Pretty good, bro. Jacques leveled up. Giuliano, you're from a place where people say Africans were the kings of Egypt, and you guys don't say anything because you're terrified of them. Me? What, Sicily? People don't say that Africans were the kings of Egypt and Sicily. Careful now, Jensen. Executed, LOL, in the Bronx. Yes, Juice Man, you would be. See, I've been to where you're from and all the places you say are dangerous. You have not been to the Bronx, ever. Haha, Scarby out here. What the hell? You look like Andrew Garfield. Yeah. The Great White Man, monarchy, since before. Like 3,000 years, want to bet on that? Yo, bet, Vinny, Betty wants to bet you. Probably more. Why can't you ever give us a tour of your so-called danger? Dude, I'm going up to see my father, actually, today. Stop modding random. He's not brown. And also, I'll mod whoever the fuck I'm watching. British Empire was bigger than the Mongol Empire. The Mongol Empire, Betty, was 12% of the known world at that time. So, we'll see. I'm gonna say what was bigger at its peak. British Empire or Mongol Empire. Because Betty, you're talking about like hundreds of years apart. So like, what percentage? This is so sad. What paradox? You lost energy. You got to tell them. I bet money you won't walk through Watts. I have many times, Juice Man. Why? Because what am I supposed to be scared of? The fucking museum? You not Vinny. Wait, Betty, me not Vinny, what? I'm looking at it. So Betty, are we talking about, yeah, so Betty, you would be right that, the British Empire in its heyday was bigger. So here's the thing, right? So you're talking about, so the British Empire was larger, 26.35% of the known world, but that's like, see, Betty, it's like the science there is so much, like the ability to, and then see, like the Russian Empire being third, this is by percentage of the world by land area, Betty. Like Russia spans so much land that it's like, let's see if there's another way of like, this is by land area, so, okay. Okay, here, timeline of largest empires. No, we need empire population as percentage of the world. Yeah, see, this is like more, Betty, this kind of matters more, I would say, no? It wasn't over 30%, Betty. It was 26, whatever. But yeah, it is the biggest. 26.35. But this is probably more important. Is the... Not the timeline, for fuck's sake. By share of world share of world population. So yeah, okay, the Qing Dynasty, Northern Song Dynasty, Western Han Dynasty. Yeah, Mongol Empire, then Roman Empire. Yeah, percentage of world population, Betty, matters way more than landmass. Don't remind him though. I wanted to bet you on it since I knew I was right. More land area. Yeah, but Betty, it's not more people. I'm not moving goalposts. I'm saying you're right, obviously. But also, like, the percentage of world population matters way more. In my opinion. And my opinion is the correct one. How does that not matter if there's more, like... If there's more people, Betty, then how does that not make an empire better? Brilliant Parlay was from New York, says you don't have to watch. Yo, Parlay Princess is from the suburbs, juice man. He doesn't know shit. Ownership of land is far superior than population. Yeah, I don't think so, Antic. Fuck the people? Okay. No, I wasn't talking about Rome, dumbass. I was talking about the Mongol Empire. And of course it's about people. People is not unimportant here. Where's the British Empire? Yeah, the British Empire. I mean, it's not... Yeah. There you go. 23% of the world's population. Fuck landmass, dude. It's about how many members of the fucking empire existed. No, Parlay does not live in the Bronx, juice man. Jesus, it'll all be sorted out tonight. No chill stream. How many were slaves? Probably more in the British Empire. No, that's not true, actually. Also, the Western Han Dynasty in the year 1 is, like, hard to account for. Yeah, so this would be the height of the height of the British Empire, or the Roman Empire, was the year 150. Mongol Empire. Yeah, 31% of the world's population. If Rome controlled 30% of the world's population, then... No, that's not true, Jansen. Lane is 50 years old and wants to fuck no shall end of story. I mean... There's more than that, Tom, but yeah, that's part of it. I can't with... Yeah, enough. Yeah, Hannah's right. Enough history. Antec what? So we're conquering more land with less people, even better. Oh my god, I don't care. How old am I? I'm 33, bro. 33. I'm not wrong. Nope, that's it. That's not it, Tom. JK Colin. I was stating something someone once said. Juice, can't remember here. Yeah, but percentage is a misleading way to put it. Think raw numbers are better. I agree, but see, that's the thing. It's like you're talking about like the difference between like the year 1 and fucking the year 1938. What fucking time is this stream? What do you mean? There, that's the wrong there. Alright, I guess I'm getting ready for something. I'm gonna end this stream in 15 minutes. Paradox. No, Juice Man, he doesn't. Oh, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern. So 6 p.m. Juice Man, he's not gonna tell me shit because he doesn't know shit. I like him, but he doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit about parlays. He doesn't know shit about New York City, and he doesn't know shit about LA. Alright? Fuck. Like, bring him on here. We'll talk. No, Tom, never. Shit, that's some bullshit. I don't care. Don't know shit about princesses neither. Yeah, Betty, where? Giuliano, I think it's time we made an executive decision and modded me. I can't, dude, because you... Okay. Yeah, see, like, Jensen, the reason I can't mod you is because you... I mean, I don't always disagree with you, bro, but, like, enough... Like, you create enough, I have... There's nothing... I'm not gonna mod you, Jensen, because there's nothing that leads me to believe that you wouldn't time people out for disagreeing with you. You get me? Like, I have to go with my gut on that. If you don't mod me because I am a spick. I don't know. Jesus, I'll probably mod you soon. Hi, what's up, Sharinza? If you would have just fucked on... Oh my god, shut up, Tom. Tom, why don't you? Don't get mad that the Bronx is full of sun. I love arguing with people. I know you do, Jensen. What's a spick? It's a wetback. It's a border jumping Mexican. Keegan with a hoodie. You want to get pulled up on? Yeah, pull up on me, bitch. Bitch ass nigga, pull up on me. I agree with Jensen, arguing with people is fun. Because she's old. Slur for Hispanic, yes. And has no tits or ass. Yes. Slur for Hispanic. Whoa, haha, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, yo, Betty, you... Don't tell me you're clipping this shit. You probably are. I mean, I'm literally just reacting to chat. But where you at? I'm from O Block. If you're from O Block, dude, I'm in New York right now. But I'm from like, I'm from New York actually, but I'm in LA. Or I live in LA now. Bro, why do you get so defensive when we speak facts about how... Yo, Juice Man, every part speaking Spanish means clean. I know it does, Betty. When you're getting that lineup, what lineup? You gotta live your life like no one is clipping, brother. Jacques, I don't... Yeah, I mean, I'm joking, dude. I don't really give a shit. Like, no one... You gotta live your life like no one's clipping. It's funny. I mean, I do. Don't worry, Jacques. Appreciate the sentiment, though. Yeah. What lineup, Jesus? Can you say Alpha Kenny 110? No. Donate and I will. Haha, I can tell, bro. Your lineup for your 360 waves, bro. 360 waves. What? Bronx, Compton, spot the differences. Just like the stream. Yo, Naomi, not my fault, is it? Yo, Naomi, seriously, stop. Don't. Yeah, that's how I woke up, bro. Joke on cigarettes. It's a haircut joke, Christ. Oh, right, sorry. I don't know, man. I don't know when I'll do that. Western Mass Comic can fuck Lancer. Yeah, I wish. I wish you could, Tom. Vaughn was your friend? Alright, I'll end this stream with some King Vaughn and then I'm out. Yeah, she won't let him, Tom, I know. Do a hard flip. Hi. What's up? Come at you. You get a job offer from. Wait, what? You get a job offer from Circus. Yeah, Bisham. Yo, Bisham, you get a job offer to try to scam elderly people? Fucking Pajit. Nah, you threatened to kill me earlier one time. I threatened to. Oh my god, Naomi. Alright, Naomi, will some King Von take your mind off that? I didn't actually. Jesus, you're such a bitch. Thought you was cool. Who are you talking about, Jesus, man? Who's better looking, Lane or Naomi? Naomi by so far. Naomi. Naomi, stop it. Naomi, you are. Yeah, alright, yeah. Paradox raid after this. Man, she got a beauty. She can't afford it with the gambling addiction. She's been telling me, see, I thought she would persist from where. Sound bites. Could have been a driver the way I pressed him. She would got me fucked up, Giuliano. This is a ninja nut. Maybe if I sound GPXX other than it'll push. Docs? Yeah, maybe. Do what he gonna do. Yo, Bisham, you're from a brain dead place. Alright, Jesus, you know what? I'm on here. Who's on mine? 6:24. Well, Betty, if Docs is going live after this, you just gonna. No, I don't like the Island Boys, you fucking faggot. Jeez, man, shut up. Yo, Naomi, where you at? Naomi, word. That's him like a motherfucker's ass. I'm mad. But just what happened? I'm like, what? I'm like, who? I'm just gonna shoot. Come to us. Nice to have you. That's an urn. I'm a current forward and I'm from 60, or not from 63rd. I was happy from the rack. Who could you see? Quickest way to die. Yo, here, I'm gonna, really quick, who do you guys think? I'm sure shots going down. Alright. She jumped out the window. She's. Where is she? Again, she's like, alright. Yo, Betty, this is the last song I'm playing on the ending stream. It's called Genghis Khan by Nico. Masvidal came from the trenches fighting backyard camera. Yeah, I like Masvidal. Yo, Betty, you know, How do you think you broke your arm, Docs? It said his hand. Yeah, sorry about it. Yo, Betty, what do you want? Phoning in how? Just on songs? Yeah. Paradox, I knew it was interesting. Alright, fine, Juice Man. I'm not gonna play solo easy. It'll be fucking just gonna be straight out of Compton, bro. Which band is it, Jesus? It's Nico. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna fucking. We got the firing squad. We got time, bro. I know. That's good. I'm called niggas with attitude. You too, boy, if you fuck with me. Off your ass. That's how it's going on. Yo, I got ready to meet you at the airport. Like, a live stream getting reset. That's
Yeah.
fine, that's right. Ass.
Are you gonna do that now?
No. No. It's better to see it.
What?
It's better to see it.
Oh.
He's at the boss. Delashad. What's up, Delashad? What kind of name is that? Delashad. What's up? Jensen says he's wrong his combo. Dude, Ren has the weakest verse. I did, Bobby. Scar, did you watch his house? Dude, Scarlett and Bobby. Romance. Yo, everybody vote. I'm not full. They call me Big Willie. Just relaxing at home. Where are you from, Delshad? Also, Delshad, how old are you? I have to ask you. Bitch, close to. Yo, Betty. Yo, does Betty Desire straight out of Beverly Hills, man? Yo, I'm not playing Weezer, Shutterhead. Yeah, I have to ask, Juice Man. Delshad, how old are you? I gotta make sure you're not underage. I'm 20. Are you 20? Like, you're 20 or you are? I gotta make sure you're 18 or older. I know, Tom, right? I mean, now it is, right? But it's just for Juice Man. You gotta placate Juice Man like a little child. I know, Tom. I'm with you. Shut up. And then the boys coming straight out of council. There's a brother with a smother and mother. And get it. There's his hair. Make that down to the fuck. You're from Iran? I was born in Italy and grew up in New York and live in Los Angeles now. Growing. Yeah, Jensen, good point. Good point. I moved to LA because of how peaceful it is, Jensen. Wait, what are you gonna watch? Yo, are you giving her a movie, Rex? So what about the bitch who got shot? Fuck her. What does it do, Brianna? I'm not playing Weezer, Paradox. I gotta go. Yo, Paradox, are you going live? Paradox, are you going live? That's clever, Jason. Alright, just as I thought, Gamrot wins. Nice to meet you, Delshad. Delshad, you're welcome in any of my streams, but I have to end this one. The Bronx is overrated? Yeah, it's a shithole, Scarlett. I don't recommend you go there. No, I know, Bobby. I know the show. What's up, Jay Yank? Alright. Paradox, are you live? Dollars, Paradox live. Oh shit. Fucking. Yo, can you put this one soccer game? Yes, Paradox is live. Okay. Here. I'm putting the link in right now. Alright, yeah. Oh, there you go, Thal. You're bored? Okay, Dalshad, here's what you do. Go to... I'm ending the stream, Dalshad. Go hit that link. Go to Paradox's live stream. Okay? I'm gonna mod Dalshad just to piss people off. Oh shit, I just made her managing moderator. That was... Sorry, Dalshad. I have to remove that. And then remod you as standard. Okay, Delshad, you're now a mod. Yo, I know, Juice Man, I just did. But Jesus got modded too, so I'm keeping the girl to guy ratio on point. Yeah, I saw Juice Man's comment, that's why I did it. But, yo,
Just 1 sec.
Juice Man in prison, you'd be mopping myself. Juice Man just called Jensen a fat Jew. Damn. No, I don't know. They're not managing mods. I don't have a managing mod. Jensen is not 6'4". I agree. Yo, shut up, Juice Man. Did she dip though? She doesn't even realize. Alright. I've got a... Ew, you have a foreskin, Jensen? Jensen, you realize how unattractive that is? Yeah. Jensen, having a foreskin leads to all kinds of health problems, for sure. Ew, you have a foreskin? No wonder you have to lie about having a Swedish girlfriend, bro. You're proud of your foreskin? That's worse. American girls love foreskins, huh? Yo, you like guys with foreskins? Is that...
I don't think anybody does.
She goes, not only do I... Yeah, Naomi's yeah, vomiting. Jensen, Naomi was eating and you just made her vomit up her fucking Australian breakfast. It's all part of the plan. It's not American Coke, bro. I don't really understand what you're saying. Unfortunately, my English isn't very good. That's okay, Dalshad. You are now a moderator. Alright, here. Everybody raid Paradox.
No.
Delshad, hit that link. Hit that link and go to Paradox to Chad. And go to Paradox to Chad's stream, alright? Take it easy.